yeah, my dear on the beat.
See mommy Nkechi, a rapper don't tell she the new for grave where my uche de Papa Emeka. Don't blind from growing, Peking don't fall, now watch up I'm raw. Me self they shake my hand no feel. Yesterday we laughed, today I just swim more. If we don't stop this night where we they share, tell me who go sing for the ones we know they.
She need the voice from under the soil. Brother, no let my blood turn to oil. Little Ada they ask where my papa go. Her small hand they shake, she no sabi this woe. I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
No, make we try yo. Back up in the day.
I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts, we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
Oh, make we try, oh.
Back up joins with the trembling, oh. Hey, if we no join our children.
See mommy Nkechi, a rapper don't tell she the new for grave where my uche de Papa Emeka. Don't blind from growing, Peking don't fall, now watch up I'm raw. Me self they shake my hand no feel. Yesterday we laughed, today I just swim more. If we don't stop this night where we they share, tell me who go sing for the ones we know they.
She need the voice from under the soil. Brother, no let my blood turn to oil. Little Ada they ask where my papa go. Her small hand they shake, she no sabi this woe. I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
No, make we try yo. Back up in the day.
I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts, we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
Oh, make we try, oh.
Back up joins with the trembling, oh. Hey, if we no join now, our children go so.
Today. By the power conferred on me as the Prime Minister of the Biafra and Republic government in exile, and after you have voted for the open gate for the Biafra freedom, which is 100% vote, this charter has become a law, and the Biafra Helsinki Declaration 2024.
Biafra. So whether you like it or not, we are our freedom has been discussed and have been getting it 100%, and that's why we are going home. Biafra is declared.
My mission here. Overlook now. He got no photo. Me quehe. He get queria. My hair quero. I get queria.
They must surely hear from us. What we are doing today is a historical event, which from the eternity, which can never be abolished. The land of England has given us that platform, which we have stand and build our the pillar of freedom of Biafrans. We are the land of the future. Thank you for all your effort.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead.
If you want freedom, take pride in your country. If you want democracy, hold on to your sovereignty. And if you want peace, love your nation. Wise leaders always put the good of their own people and their own country first. The future does not belong to globalists. The future belongs to patriots. The future belongs to sovereign and independent nations who protect their citizens, respect their neighbors, and honor the differences that make each country special and unique. It is why we in the United States embarked on an exciting program.
Now therefore, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, His Excellency Eba Simon Jaku, by virtue of the authority and pursuant of the issues and principles recited above, do hereby solemnly proclaim that the territory and region under the 40 confederating states of Biafra, together with her continental shelf and territorial waters, shall henceforth regain her independence and act as an independent sovereign state with the name and title of the United States of Biafra.
Thank you. We have heard of all the grievances that have been read here today, the untold hardship of our people.
I was taking a lot of bullets for me. Because we understand what is going on better than any other person. He has been with me since the time he met me to this point, and he believed in me. Mr. Keyo is the secretary of the UPF in Finland. Well, in the afternoon, I'm going to make an official speech which will address a lot of things. I just want to welcome every one of you to Finland. This is the man that everybody wants to crucify. God is going to use me to end Nigeria.
This is not wicked word. This is not confusion word. Listen to Brand. I will be telling you a story about one lady girl. Polly they go to work. Polly they work for bank. Then I enter for motor. The driver they go. Opposite Udi, but the right hand the side. Along Gusukudu Road, I see people run. I see people run. Then I ask the driver waiting they happen. The driver waiting they happen. The driver tell the pally boy, see no day for talk. See no day for talk. It better you take your eye and see. Then I call the driver. The driver waiting. The driver waiting. This is not wicked word. This is not confusion word. Listen to Pali Brand. I will be telling you a story About one lady girl. Polly they go to work. Honey they work for bank. Then I enter for motor. The river they go. The river they go. Opposite Udi. But the right hand the side. Along Gusukudu Road. I see people run, I see people run, Then I ask the driver waiting they happen. Driver waiting they happen.
Heaven, the very oldest language on the face of this very earth. Chukwu okike abịa mapụrụ m ihe niile Chineke na onye ndị nsọ na-efe wee na-akpụ isi ala nye onye anyị na-agọzi aha nsọ ya mgbe niile onye anyị na-aja mma wee na-eto anyị enweghị iche ọzọ ewezuga gị anyị anaghị efe arụsị ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye kere ihe niile kere eke mana onweghị onye kere ya ọ bụ ya mere ndị Igbo ji wee na-etu gị ebighị ebi ndị nsọ na-agba oche eze gị okirikiri ha na-akpụ isi ala nye gị ọbụladị ndị okenye oru abụọ na anọ bụ ndị na-atụ mkpọ ọla edo na ala ha niile si na-ede nsọ Chineke na nke igwe n'ụtụtụ a ehihie abalị n'ụwa niile bụ ebe ụmụ gị gbasasịrị ka ụkpaka nna nke ebere dị ngọzi ka anyị na-akpọkọta ha eze ebube onye ime eluigwe wee na-arịọ gị mma gị na ebere gị amara gị na ọmịiko gị ebe ndị gị nọ anyị wee na-arịọ ka iru gị wee chaa n'ebe anyị nọ anyị wee na-arịọ gị ezi ebube dị ngọzi ka igwe tinye ọgbaghara n'etiti ndị iro ka ha rabụ ndị kụziri ka ha wee megide anyị onye nwe m na Chineke na dị nsọ ka aka nsị ndị dị etu a wee baa ha ọnụ ije obodo ekwensu bụ zuu wee laa ya n'iyi anyị wee na-arịọ gị onye na-adịgide ma ruo mgbe ebighị ebi biko nụ ka iwe mee ka Biafra wee bịa ọsọ ọsọ nna nke ebere na ụmụ gị atakwala n'ahụhụ anyị wee na-arịọ gị ka iwe na anyị ezi echiche na amamihe mmekọrịta nwanne na nwanne ịdị n'otu ọganiru ịhụnanya nke pụrụ iche onye nwe m na Chineke nna ka iwe tinye ụmụ gị ezi mmụọ nke eziokwu ma wezuga anyị aka ajọ ihe n'ime ndụ anyị nna nke ebere dị ngọzi ka ọ ga-abụ n'ikpeta maazị na Biafra ga-abịa anyị ga-aja gị mma wee too gị wee gọzie aha nsọ gị kpee isi ala nye gị bulie aha nsọ gị elu site n'ebighị ebi mara n'ebighị ka a na-arịọ gị ise ise ise. This very morning, all of you, I believe that those who are watching know who we are and why we do what we do. My name is Nnamdi Kanu. I am the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra all over this very planet Earth, the director of Radio Biafra and Biafra Television, and by the very special grace of the Most High Elohim, Chukwu Kikabia Mapurumi Henine, servant of the wonderful people of Biafra. We are live and we are direct this very morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are. And we start this very day by making it abundantly clear that the greatest enemy of a black man is the way that we reason. If not that the way we reason is very, very abhorrent, there is no need or reason why we should be suffering and complaining every blessed day without the courage to do something about it. Biafra must be defended at all cost. At all cost. It is the land of God, given to his children for their eternal habitation. We may have failed in the past to recognize this very fact, but now that this generation has come, there is nothing anybody can do to stop us from restoring the kingdom of God upon the face of this very earth in the land of Biafra, without apologies to anybody. The Fulani approach to the zoo called Nigeria is called the devil's alternative. Fulani, they have this two-pronged approach to the issue of one Nigeria. If they collapse you through banditry, they will overrun you because they believe they have superior weaponry. Right now, and all of them are in this game together. That's number one. If you sue for peace, which idiots like Omahi are doing, if you sue for peace, they will also get what they're looking for because they will plant Ruga in every local government area. The devil's alternative, whichever option you choose, men are going to die. Men will die. It doesn't matter the option you choose. If you wait for them to do things peacefully, which they will never do, they are going to kill you anyway because they'll be Ruga. And you allow them to forcibly take over your land, you are taken over, they will take it by force. And Fulani will plant their people in your local government areas. That in the next 100 years, you'll be hearing about Olo Emirates. And then we'll be like Hausa people. Our great grandchildren will now ask their parents, what happened? They will tell, oh no, there was somebody called Hope Uzodinma. He was playing politics. He loved Nigeria. There was one called Umahi. He loves Fulani. He used to be our brother. But then we are gone. As a race, we are finished. And I said to these fools, Fulani Caliphate is dealing with you people, but you don't know it. They are like the vulture. Nigeria is pregnant. If Nigeria dies during the pregnancy, they benefit. Nigeria gives birth to the Aruga, which they want, a new Nigeria, which they want, is also to their benefit. The only people aiding and abetting them are these quislings, the fulefus from the East, intellectuals, and sophisticated morons from the West. Ojukwu negotiated restructuring. What happened? They came back and they said no. Ojukwu said, okay, so you want to continue to kill my people all over the place? No. Because of that, I'll declare Biafra. Today, they have brainwashed all of you with the perverse notion and thinking that somehow Ojukwu is responsible for causing a war, when opposite is the case. That Gowon was the aggressor, not Ojukwu. That's how Nigeria is. Always blaming the victim. And we lost over 5 million people during that very genocidal war. They killed over 5 million Biafrans. They wanted to wipe us away from the face of this very earth. But we survived it. And we are here today. Those they gave birth to, they have come, and this time with a wrath that you cannot even begin to imagine. And
what we are pursuing is a part of pressure, relentless pressure, to ensure that Biafra comes. How are we going to employ that pressure? There are only two ways to get your freedom in the history of the whole world. Freedom can be gotten only two ways. One is through the ballot box. In other words, people will contest and they will have Biafra Nationalist Party. Yes, as they have in Scotland. And then we vote for them. When they then go to the house or maybe go to Abuja, they will say, we are here under the mandate of Biafra Nationalist Party. Because of that, we want to go and conduct a referendum in order for us to be free. The other way, you fight. Either you go through the ballot box or you fight. Which option are we choosing? We have chosen to fight.
Authorities to release Mazi Simon Ekpa immediately. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Joko, has not committed any offense. Therefore, we demand for his immediate release. Free Mazi Simon Ekpa and free him now. No hand must stop Mazi Simon Ekpa from exercising his duty as a free man. Free Mazi Simon Ekpa.
For those of you who do not understand what we are doing, we are fighting for our freedom. And I believe that everyone in this life and in this world, wherever where you are, the country where you reside in, have a history. Now, I want every one of us here today and those who will listen to this particular speech to note one very important fact. Nigeria state came into being through conquest. This is a fact that nobody can change. Nigeria came into existence through conquest. And the forceful imposition of foreign rule, which denied the indigenous people in Niger area the opportunity to negotiate and choose what they wanted. That is the problem. We have lived with this foreign rule and this forceful union for decades, over 100 years. That is the problem. Now, I want everyone listening to me today to also understand that after this forceful union of Nigeria, called the amalgamation, successive regime, both before and after the shambolic independence, continue to hold the state together in a similarly forceful manner, the same pattern and the methodology that the conquest and invasion and the colonizers came in with. They taught by the forceful and the barrels of the gun,
they will continue to kill people for the unity of Nigeria. That also is the problem today. So, this impression that they are creating, that the country must remain as crafted from the amalgamation by the colonialists, and that this country called Nigeria unity is non-negotiable. That is also the problem. We have lived from centuries to century, and today we are in the era of 21st century. We are now in a global village where the things of the past and the things of the old are changing to become new. And they don't want to change Nigeria with the dangerous diversity that have now emanated from different angles and the different injustices and corruption, and now Nigeria has found itself to become an Islamic state. That is the problem.
That you are supporting Nigerian government in any way, either in the Nigerian army, Nigerian police, Nigerian security, Nigerian immigration. The PM has said today, we are not against you, but if you wear the Nigerian uniform representing Nigerian government in Biafra land, you are going to pay the price, and you're going to pay the ultimate price for supporting a terrorist government that is in Biafra land. These are terrorists that kill our people, maim our people, burn our houses, burn our businesses, burn our homes in Biafra territory. If you are one of them, you have yourself to blame. If you are wearing any Nigerian uniform, Nigerian military uniform, Nigerian police uniform, Nigerian security uniform, sorry is your name. We have no prison, we have no jail. If you are caught inside Biafra land, you are gone. Only one, under his leadership, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. Anybody that is confusing anyone or telling you there is another, no, there is nothing. There's just one, recognized by His Excellency Simon.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me on today's program, wherever you are joining from. I appreciate everyone that has connected. Those who are joining us on TikTok, those who are joining us on Facebook, those that are with me on the Vidhaba channel, which is where I'm hosting the program. I appreciate everyone that has joined. And I say, may Chukwu Okike continue to guide and protect you. Without you being with me here, I cannot be able to host this. I appreciate everyone that have continued to participate in this, our morning devotion that we have committed to carry out every day. May Chukwu Okike continue to bless you. I appreciate my beloved brother, Ononiwu Ogonneya. I appreciate you so much, Ononiwu Ogonneya. Thank you so much for joining. My beloved sister, Linda TV Show. I appreciate you. You are always here doing the needful and paying your own price of Biafra. Gerard Dike, I appreciate you, Gerard Dike. Thank you so much for joining, Gerard. You are always here inspiring us and giving your own quota. I appreciate you so much, Gerard. Onyano si Chinenye Onyano si Chinenye. Thank you so much, Chinenye. I appreciate you so much, my sister. May Chukwu Okike continue to guide and protect you. Everyone that has connected, whether I mention your name or I didn't mention your name, you are appreciated and you are a special guest in this program. Thank you for joining. I appreciate everyone that has been with us on this program. Thank you so much for being here. And for the sake of those that are being with us for the very first time and those who are joining us for the very first time, I welcome all of you also. Chris, Biafra's son, I appreciate you, my brother Chris. Thank you so much. You are always there giving your support. Adams Phillips, thank you so much, Adams Phillips. I appreciate you for also being here all the time and doing the needful. For the sake of those that come for the very first time, this platform where you are watching this program is a platform that is under the United States of Biafra. We support the United States of Biafra with this platform. We support the United States of Biafra. Irem Emmanuel, okay, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. We support the United States of Biafra through this very platform. Every morning we come here to host program to support the United States of Biafra. The United States of Biafra under the command of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and on the supreme command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, led by Dr. Ngozi Orebweze. Victoria Nweke, thank you so much for joining. My fellow Biafrans, our devotion in this platform is to promote and support the Biafra actualization. And we are following the structure laid down all the way from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu till this day. That is the structure we follow. And we will continue to support it until we get our freedom. In this platform, we don't come here to instigate violence. We do not come here to preach hate. We don't come here to attack individuals or persons. We don't come here for any sort of propaganda or blackmail. We don't come here for false information. We do not come here to attack any race or religion. What we do in this platform is to promote freedom, to promote humanity, to speak on behalf of those that are oppressed. More especially the Biafran people, to bring the plight of the Biafran people before the whole world, to expose the atrocities of Nigerian government against Biafrans to the whole world. The genocide committed by Nigerian government and they continue to commit, we expose them in this platform. The global conspiracy against Biafra and involvement of the world in the atrocities happening in Nigeria, we expose them in this platform without being political correct. We do not apply any political correctness. We say things the way they are. And every single information we pass here is verifiable. That is why we urge you to go and verify before you argue. Each thing we say here, you can go and verify. My sister Victoria Nweke, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. So we don't come here just to come and speak or say, we say things the way they are. And every morning as we join here, it is always interactive section. That is why whenever I come online, I will drop the link on the comment section. And those who want to join us, we follow the link and join the program. Everybody has the right to join this program. It doesn't matter what you believe. It does not matter your religion. It doesn't matter your location. It does not matter your orientation. It doesn't matter whether you support group A, group B, or group D. It doesn't matter whatever level you are. Whether rich, poor, strong, weak, whether you can speak English or not, this platform is for you. As long as you're human and you have conscience. The only thing that qualifies you to join us here is to be human. If you have a point to make, click the link and join us and make your point. If you are a Biafran, you are entitled to use your own dialect. Whichever area of Biafra you are coming from, we have 7 dialects that makes up the Biafran nation as a country. 7 dialects that make up Biafran as a country. Those 7 dialects, you can speak them in this platform. Like myself, I am an Igbo Biafran, and I always greet and say, Otutuoma to all my Igbo brothers and other Biafrans, Otutuoma also. So you can equally greet in your own dialect. Write it on the comment section so we can learn. It's a process of learning. Whichever part of Biafra you can, whether Igete, whether Isha, whether Urobo, whether you are Ibanke, whether you are Shekiri, whichever, whether you are Ijo, whichever one you can speak, put it down on the comment section and greet us. We'll learn from every one of us, and that is why we are here. Ihanacho Franklin, thank you so much for joining. Ihanacho Sunday Allah, thank you so much, Sunday, for joining. So that is what we do on this platform, and that we will continue to do. The only thing that qualifies you to join is to be a human being. If you have a superior argument, feel free to click the link and come in. We are not claiming to know it all. We are not claiming to have all the informations. You can share an information that could save life. You can share an information that we could learn from. We are open to learn. By the time you join us on this platform, it's either we learn from you or you learn from us. It's a process of learning. As long as we are in this planet Earth, we will continue to learn until the day we go back to 6 feet. That is how it works. Anybody that claims to be the master of all knowledge is just wasting his or her time. We continue to learn. No matter how educated you are, you still learn from the uneducated. Those ones you call uneducated, you learn from them. There are certain attitude and character and words they speak that is very powerful that you must learn. That is why we keep it open here. Whether you support us in the United States of Biafra or you don't support, whether you belong to Camp B or Camp A, whoever you call it, whether you're one Nigerianist, even if you are not a Nigerian, even if you are a black person, but you feel you want to make impact in us, there is something you want to tell us, feel free. Click the comments, click the link on the comment section and join us. We are open to listening here. Theodora Emeganu, thank you so much for joining, Theodora. Thank you so much. Theodore, thank you so much for joining, Theodore. I appreciate it, Theodore, for being part of us. Thank you so much. So that is it, my beloved brothers and sisters. That is why we come here. And when you join us, the only thing we demand is that when you are appearing on our platform, if you want to appear on video, it is your choice. If you want to appear on audio, it is your choice. It is not mandatory, you must be on video. But when you appear on video, please appear on a decent manner. Be decent in your appearance, because if you are appearing naked or you are not put it on, dressing up properly, you're wearing just your singlet, we are not going to allow you to come online. It's better you put off your camera and speak to us. Your voice is what we need. Then when you are speaking to us on this platform, try as much as possible to be civil. Be civil. It does not matter how angry you are. I know so many people are aggrieved. We cannot please everybody, and we cannot all have the same views. So while you are trying to express your own view, your own opinion, do that in a civil manner so that others will understand you. The whole world is watching. Biafrans are watching. Members of Biafran government are watching. So whatever you put forward, say it in a very decent manner. Be civil. We are all open to learn. Nobody is the master of knowledge. So try as much as possible to join us. Make this very program communicative so that we can enjoy the program as we go. The room is open for everybody that wants to be part of the program. Whoever wants to join us, you can join us on the program and air your opinion. That is why we are here. That is why we are here to discuss and share views together. I welcome every one of you once again, and I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are joining from. I appreciate you. And today we are going to discuss on a topic which says, Biafra restoration is the battle of good over evil, freedom over tyranny, of peace over war. Biafra restoration is the battle of good over evil, freedom over tyranny, of peace over war. If you do not know that, know it now. Whether you are in the zoo or you are outside the zoo, you're from other part of the world, you're welcome. Benchika, you're welcome. I want you to know that the Biafra restoration is a very strong and divine mission. That is why you see what is happening today is happening. That is why you see the confusion that you are seeing today. That is why you see the death you are seeing today. That is why you see the enmity you are seeing today. And that is why you must tighten up your belt, because it is going to be much more terrible than you can ever imagine. The battle to restore Biafra is not a battle for propaganda. It is not a battle to hate people. It is not a battle to blackmail people. That is not the mission of the restoration of Biafra. We want to restore a nation where human beings can live as human. We are not trying to create another Nigeria. Every one of us that is a genuine Biafran already know what we passed through in Nigeria. Everybody on the planet Earth that pays attention to the contraption called Nigeria knows what is going on there. The people that claim to be Nigerians also, they are even ashamed to identify themselves as Nigerians outside that country. Once you appear in any airport, and they see your passport Nigeria, you have become an exhibit. You have become a suspect. From there, you become a suspect. A mere identifying yourself with that country, you are a suspect. It is not ordinary, and you don't blame those who suspect you. It is foundational. This is a country that its foundation was laid on falsehood. The foundation of Nigeria was laid on foundation of lies, laid on propaganda, laid on blackmail, by those you call your founding father, by those you call your colonial masters, the British themselves, laid the foundation of Biafra, of Nigeria, on lies. And that lie has continued up to this day to grow wings, to generate into chaos, insecurity, and death. A foundation built on lie can never stand. The British lied about the census of Nigeria. The British lied about the amalgamation of Nigeria. The British lied about the map of Nigeria. Everything in that zoo is cooked up and made up in lies. In one occasion here, I have brought out the true census of the Zoological Republic. When that census was given, the Igbo Biafrans were the most populated. In fact, the south, let me just stop, don't go to Igbo Biafrans. The southern part of Nigeria, from the original population census that was conducted by a university in the United States, in the UK. The southern part of Nigeria, we are much populated. And it is evidence with the geographical situation of that country. There is never a time the Sahara area, a desert, will be more populated than the riverine area. It is not possible. No time a desert will be more populated than the savannah area. It doesn't happen. There is no place in the world you can find that. But the British cooked that lie, and people bought into it. And they falsified the population census, and they gave the North the number they decided. The same thing in the map they drew for you. In the map that they drew, you go to that map, you see that 75% of that map belong to the northern part of Nigeria, while only 20 or 25% belong to the south. That is another lie. The map of Nigeria is fake, completely fake. There's nothing correct about it, but they bought into it. The amalgamation of Nigeria, the Eastern Protectorate, the Southern Protectorate, and the Northern Protectorate, putting them together is by force. Nobody agreed on that. It was all by force. And this falsehood, they have continued to hold until they groomed some people who are ready to die for that falsehood. The British were able to groom people who were ready to die for that falsehood. They started their job by handing over the contraption they created to the Janjaweed, the Fulanis, who they know that the Fulanis are not Nigerians. The Fulanis are not Nigerians. Whatever I say here, go and verify. I'm not telling you to just believe me. Go and verify. The Fulanis are strangers. They came from Futajalo. In fact, the Fulanis were the first terrorists that operated in Nigeria through the man called Usman Danfodio. Usman Danfodio was the first terrorist that stepped foot into Nigeria and started terrorism. He terrorized the Hausas, and he was able to convert the Hausas and made the Hausas to take the life of their own rulers. He succeeded in conquering the Hausa people. And then he opened the gates for his brothers from the Sahel region to join him. Today you have his children scattered all over. And he gave them that mission that they should conquer the entire nation the same way they conquered the Hausa people. It's an assignment which every one of them is groomed with, which every one of them keyed into, which every one of them want to be part of. And they are working towards that day in, day out to see that they take over the contraption called Nigeria. And this takeover has become a project because the British were aware, and the British cemented that plan when they handed them over Nigeria. They handed Nigeria over to them, even when they knew that they are neither qualified nor citizens of the country. But yet, they took the country and handed over to them. They never wanted to deal with the Southerners because they knew that Southerners are smart. Southerners are the owners of the land. And Southerners cannot allow themselves to be exploited for too long. This is the atrocity they have committed against Nigeria. So Nigeria is falsehood in itself. So each time you identify yourself with that nation, you are just telling people that you cannot be trusted. That is why today many of their citizens that are living abroad don't even identify themselves as Nigerian. You see them using different kinds of nationalities to present. You can't see a Nigerian man in the airport putting his passport on top of his shirt to be seen. They put it at the back of pocket until when they are forced to bring it out to show, and they show it. Nobody is proud of that British entity called Nigeria. So today, it is because of that falsehood that the insecurity, loss of life, lives of persons in that country has become endangered. Every indigenous person have become an endangered person in that contraction. And that is why the Biafra have taken up the job to liberate every indigenous person. So the restoration of Biafra is not just a mere war, it is a battle of good and evil. A battle of freedom over tyranny. A battle of peace over war. That is what Biafra is. It is not an easy job. The battle of good and evil is a battle that will continue forever and ever on the planet Earth. But at the end, good will always win. A battle of freedom over tyranny will continue. Battle of peace over war will continue. And this is the battle we are embarking on. Every one of us must get prepared. You must get prepared. It breaks my heart when some of us leave what we are supposed to be talking about. We know the enemy. We know whom the enemies are. But we choose to focus on propaganda. We choose to focus on blackmailing our fellow brothers and sisters. We choose to focus on our greediness, envy, and jealousy. We focus on our love for power. We are seeking for power. Even when that power is in our hand, we don't know what to do with it. So many people today that are pursuing power, looking for power. Give them that power. They don't know what to do with it. They have nothing to offer. There is no plan. Or sit them down and ask them, what are you going to do when this power is given to you? Nothing. They have nothing to give. They have nothing to offer. But yet, they grip the power with their two hands. This has been the situation and continue to be the situation. Wherever you are as a Biafran, I have chosen my own path of message. My platform is not for propaganda or blackmail, and I will never get involved in propaganda or blackmail. I don't care what other people are saying. Everybody have their own line they have chosen. I have chosen my own path. not to discuss any individual, to discuss the problem that is holding us down. And the problem that is holding us down, every one of us know it. It is no longer a secret. The global conspiracy against us, which is being powered by Nigerian government, the caliphates, and their groups. That is where my focus is. I know very well, just like Mazen Nandekano said, when he was speaking about the late Muhammad Buhari, some people were telling him, why are you always talking about Buhari? You are talking about Buhari every time. You don't talk about your governors. You don't talk about your brothers. They give money. Mazen Nandekano said, my mission and my assignment is to cut off the head of the serpent. Once you cut off the head of the serpent, the body will be useless. We know that including these saboteurs that are sabotaging what we do, it is the ginger weed that is fueling them. There is somebody out there playing the drum for them what to do. There is somebody there circulating the money. There is somebody there writing the script. When you knock that person off, when you cut off that very person, their head will reset by force. I am focused on the real enemy. That is where I want to leave my focus. The real enemy of Biafra. I do not want to get involved in any propaganda of any kind of any sort of an individual or persons or group. Whatever I say here, I can be able to defend and verify. When I say, you go and verify. If we have spoken lie, bring it up, call our attention, and then we'll pay attention and see what you have. But by the special grace of God, we know whom our enemies are. We know what they are doing. And this battle of good over evil, freedom over tyranny, peace over war, we will continue to fight it until we win. Mazen Nandekano said, if it will last forever, if at the end of the day it is only one person that survives, that person will build a sane country named Biafra, where new people will be born with new senses, and new generation will spring up to create a place where people will be equal. A lot of things are going on. We have allowed the enemies to creep in. We have lost our focus because of our personal interests, because of the love for money. We lose our focus. Today, all the suffering that Mazen Nandekano suffered is slipping between our hand. All the suffering that Mazen Samanekwa suffered is slipping out of our hand before our own very eyes. Yesterday, when I was doing my evening program, I was able to play the video of the Liberation Army that was created by our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. The Liberation Army, Mazi Simon Ekpa gave us after he delivered the ESN. It started from Mazen Nandekano. Mazen Nandekano created the ESN, a security outfit that he wanted to move with before the creation of the army. They couldn't allow Mazen Nandekano to finish the process, and they kidnapped him. When they kidnapped him, they went in and began to convert these members of the ESN. Most of them lost their ways. They set them against themselves, and many of them lost their life, including commanders. And Mazi Simon Ekpa stepped in, did a very great job, and was able to secure the ESN. After he secured them, he made them the Liberation Army, the Biafran Army. And yesterday, it came to my mind to go back and play that video. I went back and played the Liberation Army where they were marching. And when I was looking to that video, I was asking myself, where are these men? And I say, you that is watching this program, I am still going to play that video again. And I want you to think with yourself, do you ever ask yourself, where are these men Do you ever ask yourself, where are these men? The men that Mazi Simon Ekpa gave a special assignment. Mazi Simon Ekpa told us what to do, even in his absence, whether he is with us or he's not with us, we know what we are supposed to do. I want us to watch this. Have you, when you watch this video today, you ask yourself, where are these men? Do you ask yourself, where are these men? Before our conclusion, everything that man is not and when I watch this video, I share tears. I say, I will never ever forgive Alex Tom. I will never forgive Alex Tom. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. This was the labor of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. The liberation of Biafra, well equipped. You see them well equipped, marching in the land of Biafra, not in a foreign land. They were marching in the land of Biafra. This is how far we have gotten. This is how far Mazi Simon Ekpa took us. Where are we today? Where are these men? When you watch this video, as you're watching this video, what is going through your mind? What are you thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you feeling what I'm feeling? This is a reminder of how far we have come. And after all those efforts, do you sit back today and ask yourself, where are these men? Well, it's marching in the land of Biafra, not hiding, in the open, in the street of Biafra, marching. Where are they? What went wrong? You, are you not concerned? Are you not worried? This is how far we have gone. To secure our land, where are we today? Today, where are we? Where are we today?
Right.
Do you see men?
Right.
Men that are men, well equipped, well dressed up. This is to remind you the success our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa made. Something he kept in our hand today have slept off because of hate, jealousy, conspiracy, wickedness, because of love of money. This is how far we went. This is how far we went. Do you sit back today and you think and say,
the general,
where are these men? Does it come to your mind? Do you ever sit back and think and say, these men, where are you? This is the job Mazi Simon Ekpa did.
As you can see, Biafra.
And today, when you see the blood that is flowing in Biafra land today, just as yesterday or day before today, young men, they are old. The same thing is going on in today. After we have done all we need to do, where are we? Where are these men? Because of the allow this to be the
the enemy came in and pushed division, created the division. Within a space of few months that Mazi Samaneko left, the Janjaweed took over our army. Today, some of these men, you will find them in Bubago. You will find them with Nasare Dokobo. You will find them with Idogachi. And the few ones that manage to remain consistent are fighting so hard to survive. We allow this to happen. And by the way, while we watch this, as if we don't know what transpired, I want to play some of the last messages of our Prime Minister Mazi Samaneko to us before he was taken away from us. I want you to pay attention to this video I'm about to play. So nobody is going to give excuse. You cannot give excuse. You don't know what to do. I will not give excuse that I don't know what to do. Every one of us had the information of what we are supposed to do, but for one reason or the other, we decided to focus on things that don't matter. Personal agenda. Either you want to make yourself the alpha and omega, or you want to make yourself this, you want to get money. You decided to go away from the structure. What a shame. I want us to listen to these messages.
Understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No. I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way.
Did you hear that? This very message was delivered on November. That same month, Mazi Samaneko was taken away from us. They try to paint that he is the problem. Meanwhile, he is the solution. And the only thing they wanted is to take him out of the way to get at us. And that was exactly what happened. Even after Mazi Samaneko warned us about what is about to happen, we didn't pay attention. It eventually happened. And today, look at where we are. Busy gossiping, busy pushing propaganda, busy cursing each other, busy blackmailing each other. Even when this warning has been given, I want you to hear our Prime Minister again.
Is by kicking me out of the way, which is not. They can get to you is by kicking me out of the way. And the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way. And the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way. And the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. After I'm done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you.
This is a very good job that Mazi Samaneko did. Protected Biafra land. It was only in Biafra land that people were not running away. Biafra land was secured. The kind of death that is happening today, we didn't see it in Biafra land. And Mazi Samaneko did everything he can to secure the land. And they plotted to take him away. They blackmailed him. It didn't work. Biafrans continued to follow him. They blackmailed him. They continue to follow him. And what did they do? They take him away in order to get you, to get me. And today, didn't they succeed? They succeeded. They took him out to get you and to get me. And today, didn't they get us? And among the warning that Mazi Samaneko gave us, Mazi Samaneko told us what we should do. Even if we don't see him, what we should do, even if we don't see him. This Liberation Army I just played now that you saw, Mazi Samaneko told them what to do, even if they don't see him. Why did they stop? Why didn't they do what they're supposed to do? And I want you to hear. These are the last messages of Mazi Samaneko before he was taken out from us. I want you to listen to this.
This is the 11th day of November 2024, and I am here again to respond to a question by somebody who just asked me, Prime Minister, what do we do to sustain the peace and security we've brought to Biafra land? And I told him,
a direct question that somebody asked me, Simon Ekpa. And instead of him answering that person privately, he said he will answer it in public so that every one of us will key in into that answer in case if anything happens. An answer, something we are supposed to be doing today that nobody is paying attention to. I want us to listen.
This is the 11th day of November 2024, and I am here again to respond to a question by somebody who just asked me, Prime Minister, what do we do to sustain the peace and security we've brought to Biafra land? And I told him, and I said, I am going to make this video to respond because I know many people are going to be asking the same question. So here is my response. The only way to sustain the peace that we have brought to Biafra territory and to the Biafra people is to make sure that Nigeria never breed within our territory. The Nigeria terrorist army, Nigeria terrorist state police, and every arm carrying person under Nigeria within Biafra territory must not be allowed to breed because they are the main cause of insecurity. They are the terrorists that have been terrorizing people, facilitating the attack against indigenous people, and shielding these ragtag terrorists when they come to kill. So we are not going to allow them to breed in Biafra territory until Biafra become an independent state, recognized under international community and the United Nations. I want you to take a look at where Nigeria is breeding, how the security situation are in those places. Take a look in Yoruba land. Nigeria is breeding in Yoruba land. 29,000 people have been reportedly killed by the Fulani terrorists. Look at the northeast, northwest, where Nigeria is breeding. There are many terrorist groups springing up on a daily basis. Innocent women and children are being neutralized every day. Take a look in the middle belt where Nigeria is breeding. There are people who have given birth to their children inside IDP camp. And many of them are today, many of those children are today 19 years of age. What does that tell you? It means that people have actually left and fled their ancestral land and have been living in IDP camp for more than 19 years. And without any plan for them to reclaim their land is now being occupied by strangers. Who are those strangers? The fighters that were actually killing the people and chasing them out of their own land. Nigeria is breeding in the Middle Belt. And that's the reason why we decided that the solution to sustain this security in our land is to make sure that Nigeria never breed. And that's what Simon Ekpa is leading. Thank you very much. May God bless you.
This answer, the answer is very straight. He didn't bend it right, left, and center. The only way for us to would have sustained the security we had in Biafra land, the success we have made, is to make sure that Nigeria does not breed in Biafra land. But instead of us focusing on that assignment in his absence, everybody began to go their separate ways. We began to allow Nigeria to breed. We began to allow them to bring back all their checkpoints. We begin to allow them to penetrate into our villages and continue to go to villages and take innocent life. We begin to allow them to continue to conduct all manner of operations in Biafra. And I ask, that Liberation Army I just played their video, where are they? What happened? Why did we allow the devil to use us, even when we had a solution to our problem? We were warned. Mazi Samuel warned us. They wanted to take him out to get you, to get me. So we're supposed to have been prepared. He went ahead to say that we must not allow them to breathe in our territory. The northern part of Nigeria is already in their hand. They are in charge and they are breathing. Southwest, they are in charge and they are breathing. It was only in Biafra land then that they don't have a say. And our people were at home, secure. But today is a different ballgame. Bloodletting everywhere in all parts of Biafra land. It is a sad situation. But we must not continue to live in complaint. We must not continue to live in. While we wait for our Prime Minister, Mazi Samuel, to join us as soon as possible, everybody should fall back to his own senses. I'm not telling you to fall back to Brigi. No. Come back to your senses. Forget about your grievances, your personal hatred to your brother or your sister. Keep your hatred aside. There is a collective interest we have, which is to save life, to save our life, to have freedom. That is our collective interest. Focus on that collective interest. Whatever we are going to do together to secure our life, let us begin to work towards that. And the time is now. Biafra restoration is a battle of good over evil, freedom over tyranny, and peace over war. Always remember that. I welcome my brothers who have joined me on the stage today. My beloved brother, Greg, I can see you there, bro Greg. Bro Greg, take the mic and speak to us. Let's hear you. If you are free, unmute yourself, my brother Greg, and speak to us. Let's hear you if you're there.
Mazi, good afternoon.
You're welcome, my brother.
Good afternoon, my sisters and brothers in the house. My greetings to Biafrans all over the world. I thank you for coming today. We thank God for our lives. Our leaders, Mazi Namdekano. We thank God for our brother, our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa. We thank God for our leader, Notongozo Rabeze, DPM, and all the cabinet. We thank God because He's continue keeping them. He continue giving them health. It's only a healthy person that can fight for freedom. We thank God because He continues sustaining them mentally and physically. May His name be praised, and we continue committing them unto His hand. Him that have all power to do all things. Him that protects His people and guide them. Him that fights the war, the battle for His people. We continue to fight the war for Biafrans, spiritually war, mentally war, physical war, and the one they are fighting in the court, both in Finland and all our Namdekano, and all the people who are suffering because of this battle in prison in one way or the other, that God will sustain them and deliver them from the hands of the wicked and pave way for Biafra to be free. Thank you, Mazi, for the opportunity again today. When you play this video that I saw now, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. It's a pity that some people have the spirit of destroying. That they go and acquire the spirit of the enemy who came to steal and to destroy. You know, when they say this, the enemy came to steal and to destroy, people will be surprising when that statement. This is pure that enemy who came to destroy and to steal. That is what is happening among us today. Because every day you imagine and ask yourself question that a man before he left give guidelines, call his brothers and sisters. This is the way you will go. Let there be no confusion among you. If anybody have offended each other, let bygone be bygone. They just kept quiet. Immediately the man left. That makes them to be a destroyer and a thief. Come inside them immediately. The enemy enter into them like Judas. They betray what their master hand them over. From the military to the cabinet, they betrayed their master. Because what will make us be going through what we are going through today is because of dishonest and distrust and the hunger for money. But if a military man is wise enough, anytime you deny yourself the thing that will protect you, you give yourself into problem, and you create more job, you create more danger for yourself. No soldier give up the territory that he have won. No good soldier. No matter what they will promise you, you can never give up any area that you have, except if they kill you. That's what makes you a soldier. If you remember, during the time of Biafra Nigerian war, the past Nigerian 67, according to what I heard, when some people, after the peace, no vanquish, there is some Biafra soldiers that refused to give up their arms because they know the territory they have gained. Even when their head have said surrender, they refused. And this one, your chief of command, the commanding chief, was taken by surprise. And there is many things he left before. And now that you don't have materials, all of a sudden, a demon come and tell you, I am in charge. Without you hearing that your chief, his voice, and say, today, Ogonkere is in charge. Because of a little porridge, you hearken to the voice of demon. He asks you to stop. Today, even if you surrender today, Nigeria will still make sure that they pay you. If you did not surrender and you gave up the areas you have gained, they will make sure they will fight anywhere to make sure that you didn't get that ground. You can only get it again only by the grace of God. So what Ogunkere did to Biafra is unforgivable. He seized the finance and destroyed the military. And people are still dancing with him. It's very painful. It is very, very painful. And they come out and they brag with it. He took the finance and he destroyed the military. So what happened is exactly what you said. Many of them, when they tell them to do this, many of them left because they didn't want to what happened to DOS to happen to them. Some run away, some joined Soludo. Because they know if they not run away, maybe they will start coming the house to house again to kill them.
Exactly. It happened before.
Yes. So that was what happened. Ihe bekere mere ndị Biafra. Ihe bekere mere. And my worst part of it is the turn and they accuse Dr. Ngozi Aragwezi. They call him terrorist, they are killing our people, you are not doing anything. Shame to that Ramman refugees. Shame. Shame to those who know the truth and they deny it. Shame to any man that know what is right and did not do it. Shame and shame. They think God is in we are crying and shouting. They think God doesn't see them. He listens, and the land of Biafra listens as well. Any man that knows the truth and he is refused to stand on the truth, he can never have justice in his life. Justice, don't deny it even to your enemy. Justice, don't deny it even to your worst enemy. Don't deny justice to your worst enemy. No matter what you are fighting against that person, when it comes to time of justice, it's better for you not to talk than to lie against him, to deny him justice. The sufferness it can never get to end. I'm just telling you. So that is what we are suffering. And people eat on those blood of a lot of Biafrans. They are giving them thousands, sending them money, they're pocketing the money. You walk, you go to work, they pocket the money. And blood of Biafrans are going. And the military became weak. Shame. Shame. Shame to them. I laid my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for that wonderful contribution. So please, I have to attend to those joining from homeland so that we can save their data because of data problem. We know data and network problems. Some of them in the homeland that are joining us, we allow them to speak first. Coach Hooks, if you are there, please unmute yourself, Coach Hooks. Unmute yourself, Coach Hooks. Coach Hooks, if you are there, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, Coach Hooks.
Yes, good morning, Mazi Survivor. And good morning, Biafrans. Everybody in the house.
We can't hear you, Coach Hooks. We can't hear you. We cannot hear you.
Am I coming out now?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Mazi and good morning, Biafrans. And good morning, everybody in the house. And everybody in the comment section. Good morning once again. Mazi, the music, the last program of Mazi Simon Ekpa that you played last. Once I remember all those things that Mazi Simon Ekpa voiced out before his arrest, that is November. Once I remember all those things, just be as if I should be shedding tears. But words that normally to give me more courage, that everything that he planned, both the declaration and the support and everything entirely, that everything is still going smoothly. That despite they call him in for questioning, that the movement never stopped. Because when they call Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when they kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya, everybody in Nigeria and every IPOP member and every Biafran that moment, everybody's spirit just went down. But glory be to God, Mazi Simon Ekpa is in the back door, waiting that God have even prepared him, waiting for that time to reach. And Mazi Simon Ekpa took the mantle. And everything, both the faces and everything just changed. And that moment, Mazi Simon Ekpa clearly said that this movement of Biafra, that we're not going to fight this fight more than 5 years. Because of that word that he said alone, the whole world, even Nigerian government, every one of them started running skater. In that process, they're coming in again. They talk that that declaration that he talked about on 2nd of December, you're not going to hold. That as they have arrested him, that no anybody are going to take the mantle of leadership. But glory be to God, our DPM is in the back door. He still took the mantle of leadership. Ishinebogidi. Because everybody in the house that time, the spirit is down. Even all the fallback group this present time, they don't know that everything is going to turn around. How just turn around within spaces of, is it not more than, let me just say within a day, everything just change around. Because them inside the cabinet, all the fallback group, most especially the head, I'm very, very sure that it's not even Ogenkere is that head of fallback. It's Sonny Akpala. It's Sonny Akpala. She's the one projecting what is happening in fallback today. Because him not coming to that declaration day, even his face has even shown what he's capable of that very day. That on 29, that they show him on television. Because all of them, they are waiting that second that Mazi Simon Ekpa talk about. Little do they know that 29, at that very day of that convention, that the flag of the light is going to be raised. And that is exactly the thing that happened. If it's not only by glory of God that make everything just change. But to thank God, the Almighty God is still doing his work, no matter what. That freedom that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been fighting for. Mazi Simon Ekpa said that we're going to bring freedom for us from outside. And that is going to happen, whether they like it or not. Very soon, the whole world SB, what the children of light is capable of. I hit my mic from here now.
Thank you so much, my brother Shukuchuk. I appreciate you for that reminder and line of thought. You have spoken well, and what we are doing today is to remind Biafrans where we are coming from, and you must have to wake up and don't sleep. Biafra restoration is a battle of good over evil, freedom over tyranny, of peace over war. We must continue. My brother Akonyo Wetere, take the mic. My brother Akonyo Wetere, unmute yourself and speak to us. Let's hear you. Akonyo Wetere, take the mic. Unmute yourself. Let's hear you. If you are there, Akonyo Wetere, unmute yourself. Let's hear you.
Yeah, good morning, Uncle Chooks.
Good morning, my brother.
Good morning, everybody in the house. Those on the comment section are great. Uncle Chooks, I don't know the things you think as Galwano, but in all, we keep pushing. This our gallant men, I love full parade. And for back Republic la group here now, and we go chat and we CRC. Group here gonna join around the DOS. Ejiofor ka m pụtara online na S Febụwarị nsị ya oge eruola ogbugbu a na-egbu ndị be anyị ewutebe ya. Eche m mgbe niile na fancha na-etiso mkpu Lọọ Simon bụ problem ha. O nwebekwa ihe afụrụ hawa wishla Fulani gara ejela obodo ahụ ndị ọjọọ hazi na arụtela obodo a ndị ọjọọ ahụ bụ ndị gbara Simon mgbasigasị ha bịala ezinụlọ ha wee were aka nsị ha wee baa ndị be ha ọnụ so that in the next time ịbịa ụwa ife ebe nwanne gị na-eme arụ ka emetụta obodo itie mkpụrụ oke olu si na onye anụnwa n'ọsọ. Because I found they are shameless people. I don't see them. I don't see when they will come and be saying that the killing in our land, that it is getting to when they will talk. The other one has released the Jere Kalakbo Simon, content creator, large church. Our people nwere issue. People nwere ezigbote issue. Lee momentum Simon Ekpa gadachara. Lee momentum, lee ụmụaka. Why wouldn't they run? You know, at the early stage, Okoko Nkesna Soludo Udo Gachi na Agoneshembia. I told you that all these guys, that they are part of people that worked with our PM. I told you that I did some investigation. I put across some calls. Now the late confession of Van Famuleme. Ego ole ka ala atụta. Ha sị na the recent last fundraising emere no stunt ka ha plere. Adaokoko nke nwaanyị owo imi ma ọ bụrụ Kelenna sịrị na ya anakọta ya tinye $500 $5 ka ọ dịkwa ka ala eme. Ala enye Van mapụtasị ya nwere receipts, all emphasis on all receipts, admitted that $1,000 was sent to him. On what ground can they send $1,000? In on a freedom. Nwunye gị nyụọ ahụrụ ọfụ period ya ekpọ financial minister na nwunye gị jikwa efu period padagala ọnụ ka enyekwe gị ego ka igote ya. Nọ na freedom late so mkpu online. The one we are doing na akwa mkpu ka anyị leti, but enwe ihe a na-akpọ constructive argument, constructive representation, stating the facts. Their inadequacy now, many guys alala because of their inappropriacy and greediness. Many people alala. When you see Social France admitted one time that her phone was hacked. Any Dika Harry Broki will pick the information, will another program. Enwere exposition. Over 5 months now, all una exposition people bụ na ngozi ọra visitere. Ọzọ bụ fake news na-ebute egbu mmadụ lugwu asụ na-ebute ogbugbu ndị egburu mmadụ 20. There's no parameter to verify the information. Is it new? Is it old? How long? Have somebody treated it before? Nke ya suit your narrative iburu ịgbapụta. Ka ha tibere mkpubu DOS, kedu ihe mere Simon ji pụọ ụzọ na ọ bụrụ na ka white lawyer leti mkpu. Now the whole of indigenous people nọ na Nigeria leti mkpu about Nnamdi Kanu. Bet it. I was speaking on Kai Report platform one day. Our people will come with illusion. You are not making any effort on how to actualize our land this year. But you will come with that rubbish church mentality, selling of hope that we are going home. But you bastardize everything within the space of bastardize all the effort Simon and Nnamdi put together. Because Simon did not allow the work of Nnamdi to be denigrated completely. God appointed him prior to when Nnamdi was taken away from us. And he worked very hard. Why it is seeming hard on Dr. Ngozi Orabueze in controlling men on ground is because she's a woman. And her work is a humanitarian work. As far as a lot of doctors know book, ndị onye na-arụ ọrụ na doctor ha enwe retirement. They don't have. And if you know what you want, you know it's safety first. With the psychology ndị be anyị na nwaanyị agachi na nwaanyị adabụ nka nwaanyị adabụ nka that made the people that would have come at the initial stage of this rubbish this thing ndị be anyị wetere after Finland convention redeclaration. People that would have put shame, come up upright and speak the truth and all this carnage will not happen. All of them hid their faces in shame. I fought with one buffoon from where Fulani are wreaking havoc in Ebonyi State on Obi-Wan platform. The idiot told me that we will come to terms. I'm looking forward to seeing that fool. Ọ sị na Biafra ga-abịa mana o nwere ka ọ ga-esi abịa. Ebee ka isi Ebonyi steeti laa agụsịsa asọ mmiri? Ala m achọ that idiot na ka ọ pụta gwa m ihe chata ahụ si na kedu ihe mere my follow chata. Ọ mmadụ mere chata ka emere chata fọ mmadụ ka ndị mmadụ mere chata fọ ndị mmadụ. Ala adodo aka ụmụ obiri Igbo gburu egwu si na onye na-efu efu na-eshi ụdị ha aka were n'efu. Ala adodo aka la sinking ship that you will bail out because of the decor, maybe because of the containing nwere n'ime ya, like the likes of Farm. Macha ha na-enweta $1,000 dị easy. Ọrụ ebe ọ na-epik katon ewepụ product je kpọsa ime showroom. Ọtụtụ akaton debe. Akwụọ ya nwobere ihe anaghị atas. O wefuzie ebe bụ ọnwa na-agwụ awụnyere ya weda ma weekly ka a na-awụnyere ya $1,000 or monthly. Afọ nwere kwụsịrị ọkwụ awụnyere ya ego. Ịpụtakwa airborne na-eti gwogwogwogwogwogwo. Amarụ na-ewerela ọgụ nwere onwe mere biznes. Ana m la bongo but m chọwa ikwu kwuo I was there during the time of our indomitable leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. My earphone will be in my ear. I will be in meeting. I will listen to Nnamdi. Any of the program ministry, I will go and re-listen to it. All the guidelines he put across, nobody, anybody la bongo, follow the Nnamdi Kwuru, Nigerian government Kwuru. Two things ndị follow ya, uche mefo ala ndị iberibe si n'ụlọ akwụkwọ ndị be anyị. Ọ sị gị erikwe n'ego struggle. Itinye aka n'isi gị ga-abịa. Alachi ga protest, ọ sị gị emekwana like this. Don't throw stone, don't look for trouble. Me and others that obeyed his command. Am I not alive today? At the time, he said that we should stop donating. All the people in the homeland, stop donating. That our people in the diaspora can do the thing. That our own is to be on guard. Anytime the whistle is blown, know that you are fighting for your land. But our chairmen, the coordinators will tell us that no, that we must donate. That is what we are using for procurement of hall. Rent to uche. We are end of the year party IPOB, indefatigable family, the clinical freedom fighter in the whole world. Isitasia, Mokosia, Awoji, Atangara, Isi rice, Yemenka, Isi ofe 500. Apostle to Debi Huko, Komanya Baroka. Let us be wise, oh. And I'll end it by saying, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, njirimara m n'ihu akwụkwọ bụ aka onye wetara. Anwakwala anwa wuo onye agụrụ n'ọrụ. Nchọkwa ahụ ka ị nọrọ. Onye siri la Libya bụ obodo oyibo ka ọ bịara ọgbahọ mbọ ka o mezie akwụkwọ onweghị ezigbote ọrụ na-arụ. Etinyekwana la cabinet. Itinyekwu ya etinye. Gịnị enwekwana long conversation. N'obi ile dịka esiri Simon. Ọ bụ ikpokọ ndị agụrụ. Oge nkede. Why didn't our PM as a profile Oge Nkede? He was an international man. To know that he's a criminal. And anything who make with putakwa kwuo ya, highest obi ka obi 1 month. Ndị obi ha dị ọcha ga-ama na ihe kwuru bụ eziokwu. Dịkwana hide and seek PM mere ọnọrọ na mkpọrọ today. Because nga ga-efiti gị. I keep saying it. Nga ofiti ụmụ nwoke ga-efiti kwago. Because white supremacy, democracy kwala ọnụ. If you go against, look at Elon Musk today and with Trump. If you go against what they will get, ọkwa Africa ka ala aga ụka. Chukwu ga-esile elu gbatuo. Echi niile ka ọ na-abịa. Mgbe ekpere na ọ ya adị mma. Ndị ọcha nọkwala ọ ya adị mma. Ha bụkwa mere otu anya afọ ụzọ. as they play, they show. Don't be there and be daft. Never you recruit anybody here making because Biafra is an ideology. If it didn't come in my time, because I know that my generation were foolish, I inclusive. We are very stupid. We are the defeated generation of that war, 67. No victor, no vanquish. But if we put our record straight now, when our children will take this fight, they will fight it in a way that will have our victory. But with this crop of people that is littered all over the place, they chauffeur with 500 euro. They buamasi of the seers. Don't let them cobalize you. Don't let them make you do what you don't want to do. Because mkpọrọ mmikuru ọ ga-efe ite gị. Ọ ga-efe ite gị. Jisike nwanne mmadụ. Thank you for all nilade enyewe. Of ifugonu ka bungo si debe ọ bụghị mbata ha na ebenchi ndị ọzọ but nọ nke ọ dị mma ka a na-eme. Unu jisike ụmụnne m. Okwuola m ka ọ
Thank you
hazụ
so
ọnụ.
much. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you for that very comment. You always spot on. Your advice to the Biafrans and those of us who are in the government and even the government authority and those who are in charge, something that people must put into consideration. Nobody is master of wisdom or master of knowledge. That is why we are here to speak so that other people can hear and also make amends. That is why we are here. And we will continue to do our part, speak the best way we can. Those little contributions we can make, we will continue to make them. And I see Teddy. Are you there, Teddy?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead and speak to us, Teddy.
Okay. All right. Thanks a lot. All your efforts are resounding here. The awareness you actually giving to the people are really appreciated. I've benefited a lot from what initially you said here as the preface or preamble to your TV show. I really appreciate it. And what you said, you asked a question about where have we gone to? Where have we done things wrong? Showcasing the Biafra Liberation Army, the launching period. Actually, if you look at what's happening here right now, and after the imbroglio, what I may call confusion, after the Restoration Declaration, I think people started doing the wrong thing. People that actually wanted to be on top of things. When they started, the shoes started crumbling. I mean, the cookies started crumbling. I remember the other camp claimed they are in charge of the military. And they weren't actually financing them the way they ought to. After usurping a lot of things. Those are the issues we faced. If it were left, they didn't actually grab the military thing, I don't think all the encroachment from these herdsmen, the military are supporting, Nigerian military or Zoo military are supporting them and keep blind eyes whenever they go in. They don't want to go there. And you see that based on that, because of the confusion, the morale of the people in the security forces or something started dropping. And a good number of them, there was poaching. People poached into the system and recruited a good number of them into the Bubago, Asari Dokubo, and Udogachi, and all whatnots those are still the issues we are facing. And that's based on people not indecision, not sure what to decide on. Probably the people that left are not actually, they don't have Biafran spirit in them. If they have Biafran spirit, they shouldn't have left in the first place. Well, these are the issues. I think the morale may not be as high as it used to be because of this confusion among the fallback group. And recently, during the 30th, the 30th May anniversary of Biafra, you see the showcase we had about the new setup, Liberation Army. All of them marched from all the 40 states of the Biafra, showcase what they have. Those are still at the building stage, and I think if funded commensurately, the people will come up and deliver the service we want them to do. And I was watching, was it Kai report or whatever, when he was showcasing this white-headed woman and trying to, make mockery of the local security, formations for the villages and towns, where we use our military the whistle blowing thing to alert people in the community of any eventualities. She didn't know that those things are the basic unit of this.
We can't hear you again. Mazi Teddy, we can't hear you. What's going on? Check. We can't hear you. Our beloved brother Teddy, we can't hear you. Can you check your network once again? We can't hear you anymore. I guess your network. We can't hear you anymore, my brother Teddy. We can't hear you. Wow. That's really bad. He's just making a very important contributions, and that line of thought he's taken is just exactly what we need now to encourage our people. And I agree with most of the things he said. I agree with them. I agree with what he said. The people, the Liberation Army, most of them lost the morale to work and do what they have to do. The morale is not as high as it was when Mazi Samanapa was there. The confusion that came in affected them, and mainly because mostly people who are not committed from their house, who doesn't know why they are fighting for what they are fighting. And we can understand that people are not the same. And that is why we must have to be very careful in the course of this Biafra, what we do. Because our level of understanding is not the same. Our spirit and strength is not the same. People have different strengths. And I can draw this example from the case of Uwazurike. Uwazurike was fighting for Biafra. Every one of you know. But at a point in time, he gave up. After all his commanders were taken away from him, and he found himself standing alone, he was convinced. And he gave up Biafra and began to chase shadows. But that same thing happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was able to stand strong. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was able to overcome. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never gave up. And the same thing is happening to Mazi Samanekwa today. And yet, even in the court, Mazi Samanekwa is still standing, speaking for Biafra. So people have different capacities at different levels. There are people who cannot be able to withstand pressure. There are people who cannot be able to withstand pressure. Okay, I can see my brother Teddy. You can just go out and come back again. Let's see if your audio can be able to reconnect. You can just go out and come back again if you're having problem with the audio. Let me see if we can be able to rectify that. So I think I agree with Brother Teddy to an extent. Are you there now, Teddy? Try again. Let's see if we can hear you.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Maybe the network and everything top up on the mic. Okay. What I was saying is that the lady was mocking the whistle system, which is a fundamental security alerting system from the villages and communities.
That's right.
If we remove those, and we know that the government at this juncture can't provide all the hardwares to the people so that they self-defense themselves. Those are the things when people come into the community either to occupy their land, they blow the whistle and people come out en masse to tell them that actually we are here. You don't come here to grab our land. Or maybe come there to rape our women and do a lot of things. Occupy the farmland, we graze their what's it called, the cows on planted on their farms. So all those are the lady was making real mockery of it. She doesn't understand the situation and how people look at cheap, low-cost solutions to handling the security or defense system. Anyway, oh, this thing has gone again.
Go ahead, we can hear you.
Okay. Okay, thanks. So they should factor all these things into their decision and this their propaganda. I don't think whether everybody is knowledgeable to some extent that they consider people's opinion and look at I think out of the box about certain solutions in this scenario we are facing.
Yes.
Criticizing or doing this will not solve the problem, but to actually embrace it. That's what I think. But anyway, but the point I want to make is that those people on the fallback group are actually, if you ask me, I would say those are the genesis of the situation we are having in this our Biafran states. When they actually claim they are in charge of the military and they are not financing them, they just come out on propaganda basis and be claiming they are doing things where the people are being killed. They weren't doing anything. The money they contributed is controlled by one person alone. And that one person is not financing the system. When the USB does something, they come and claim the credit. There was a time 247, posted the activities of BLS somewhere. 2 hours later, these other people posted their own. 2 hours later, they posted that they claiming they did the job. But in actual sense, they are not the one that did the job. So those are the things. And if you ask them where their money is they won't tell you anything. It's only recently they now realized that somebody is actually the emperor, Idi Amin, controlling the whole thing, the central bank, everything. They now started complaining. So those are the issues. Right now, they are looking for where the monies are going, and the things are running running foul over the fallback group. That apart, a lot of things they have been doing that is not, considerable or rational enough if somebody has Biafra in mind and the spirit of Biafra restoration is in the person's mind. That's what I look. I look at it that way. They don't do it. Anyway, I really was about going out. I said, okay, let me try and see if I can join the David TV shows and make it. I've never attended it before. I mean, I never joined it before, but I was, getting to the chat session. It's only now I decided, I troubleshooted and ensured and made a way into the studio. Maybe subsequently, I'll be regularly attending. Thank you very much. That's all I have to say.
Thank you so much, our beloved brother Teddy. We need your voice more often. We need it because in this platform, what we do is to profile solutions, say our minds, bring out those important things that must be looked into, and also encourage Biafrans. That's what we do. Here, we don't engage in any propaganda, blackmail, or scandal, or whatever. We don't care. Whoever wants to believe whatever he or she wants to believe, you are entitled to your opinion. But if you feel you have a superior argument, come here and convince us. I appreciate you, my beloved brother. You have made a very important point, and I really appreciate your contribution. And may Chukwu Okike continue to guide and protect you as we expect to see you more often on the program. So, my fellow Biafran that are watching, as you all have seen, every one of us must continue to stand on the truth. A lot has gone wrong. Just like my brother have said, those who do not have Biafra at heart will always fall out. And there are many of them. Even though those of us who sincerely want Biafra are in the majority. But there are some other people who are there. They want Biafra, but they don't know the reason they want Biafra. Some of them want the Biafra, but it must be a Biafra that comes from them. Some want Biafra, but it must be a Biafra where they are the head. That is the problem we are facing, and we continue to face every now and again. But there are people who genuinely want this Biafra. It doesn't matter where they are. It doesn't matter whether they're in the front or in the back, whether what is important is our collective interest. And that is supposed to be the mindset of every Biafran. The collective interest of a Biafran to be free. We want to be free. You see, this freedom, every one of us need it, including the politicians, including those they need this freedom. But the difference is how many of us have the courage to make that sacrifice into that freedom. Can you keep away that your ego? Can you just keep aside that your greed? Let us focus on that thing that unites us. Forget about the things that divide us. Forget about those issues that divide us. You are in camp B, you are in camp A, you are this and that. Forget about those. Focus on that thing that unites us. It is because we are not focusing on that thing that unites us. That is why a Biafran will rise up and act as an informant against his own brother. A Biafran will raise a gun and shoot his own brother. Just like one of our brother wrote in this very place that I just brought up before, that the people that establish this act of Biafrans taking their fellow Biafrans' life, he mentioned their names, and some of you here know them. Many of you that have been following the issue of Biafra, you know these people. They introduced this hatred among Biafrans, using Biafrans to buy Biafrans. It started Ifeanyi Ejiofor, Chinasa Nworu, and so many of them, including Kengi Igwagu. You see them giving order to people to take their fellow, simply because, not because the person committed any crime, not because their brother didn't know, because their brother have a different opinion, a different idea of doing things, a different method of doing things. They will just say, go and take his life, and they will announce it on air. And when the people they say didn't succeed, they will begin to act as informant. They planted that evil seed, and today it has become very easy. People no longer have conscience. These men you are looking here, when I look at every day, when I watch this very video, I shed tears. This is the work every one of us have put in place to do. Working with Master Simon, we are able to get this. Look at men, devoted men. Look at the men, well equipped with their uniform and everything. Organized. This is how far we have gone. Can you imagine where we would have been today if Mazi Simon Ekpa was not taken away from us And that is why I say God will never forgive Finland. God will not forgive Alex Tog for what they have done against Biafra. They have dealt us the highest blow. And history will always remember this thing that they have done. The absence of Mazi Samuel have destroyed what we are seeing today. The absence of Mazi Samuel created a chance. The morale was completely down. The enemies entered from different angles for different people because of selfish interest, because of personal interest. All the demons that we have been able to subdue with the presence of Mazi Samuel, all of them rose up. And in the video I played before, you had Mazi Samuel say that they want to take him out in order to get at us. That is why I brought that video. I want us to listen to it again.
In the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No. I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way.
Did you hear
which
that?
is not possible. Land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No. I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No. I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way of insecurity. No. I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way. Solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way. I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way. I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way. I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way.
This was a revelation made by Mazi Simon Ekpa. Even this was on November, before he was taken away from us. He said this November before he was taken away from us. November 11 to be precise. The revelation came, but yet every one of us fell apart. When they took him away from us, people could not hold themselves. We allowed ourselves to be used by the devil. And today, look at the good work Mazi Simon Ekpa have done. Look at the whole effort Mazi Simon Ekpa have put in place. Look at everything that we have achieved today. It has become history. Death have returned into Biafra land. Bloodletting have returned into Biafra land. Insecurity have become excess, and people are now about to leave their villages. And yet you are not concerned. You are still busy gossiping. You are still busy focusing on using the video of your brother or your sister to begin to narrate, instead of focusing on what matters. The Chukwu Okike have mercy on all of us. My brother Ocean Monster, if you're there, unmute yourself. Ocean Monster, are you there?
Yeah. Yeah, Mazi, choose survivor. Good day from here. Good day, Biafrans, according by your time zone. Good day, all the people on the studio. I greet you, everyone on the comment sections, everyone that is listening, and those that will listen. I greet you according by your time. Thank you. Mazi, Mazi Chuk Survival, this video you put, is very, very touching. It's very good that you put them so that it will refresh us, Biafrans, our minds towards the past, towards where we are today and where we're supposed heading. This man, this gallant man that you see here on the screen, all of us rejoiced in rejoicing the day the inaugurations or unveil took place. Nobody believed this. Even the zoo themselves was very shocked, because I remember for almost weeks they was talking about these armies, well equipped, well organized. But today, where are these gallant men? Where are these Biafran securities? That is a question that is begging for answer. Yes, we can understand that some of them, because of the happened after the redeclarations, some of them was distracted, some of them, their morale becomes low because of the attitude and things that plays out from this fallback and the saboteurs that openly sabotage or sabotaging the situations. We saw them on pulpit in Finland, where they are frowned at the redeclarations, when there was galvanting as if they are fighting the ground, shouted, what are they going to tell the third man in the United States? We saw them when they was saying all manner of things that they command, or they told the army in Biafran land to cease fire, to go home and not secure the land, so that USB cabinet and Dr. Ngozi Rebeze will not take the glory. We saw all those things play out. Why they let them go home, our land begins to bleed. Those people that have been pursued out of our land, they begins to come back in full force. And why they come with full force, it affected some of these gallant men. Like you said, to survival, some of them fled, some of them joined Ebubago, some of them joined Udogachi, some of them joined Asari Dokubo, because of their own calculations, and maybe because they didn't come to this journey with genuine heart that is Biafra or Biafra. It is Biafra or death. It happened. And it is very, very painful to every Biafran, because as these men you see marching, as they labored, the Biafrans all over the world labored more and much and more than in order to put them together, in order to secure them first, in order for them to have equipment, in order for them to eat good food and be healthy to work. Put every machineries in position. These are the labors of Biafrans around the globe. But today, this enemy within, they try to crumble those things. These measures that have been put in place. But no matter what, we can never be demoralized because of what happened. Because now ndị be anyị si na ojiji ọgụ adị ka ọnụ na we understand it. During the 1967 war, it happened. Many stood and sabotaged their villages, sabotaged their towns, sabotaged their states and their countries. But in it all, we march victoriously. When there was not much men to move, the then military heads begins to assemble children under age to fight. That kind of a situation plays out today. After the redeclarations, Ogen Keres spoke on social media, that is, tell the commanders that they should allow their army not to operate, so that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze and the USB government will not take glory. He said that without minding the consequences, without minding what it will result to, while he knew that we are at war with the enemy. Now, not only that he commanded the armies not to work, but he also hijacked the resources. He hijacked every finances, because he was in charge of the finance. And they now turned the finance against Biafrans. The money that Biafrans contributed all over the world, this man used it against Biafrans. He used it, maybe pay some of the men that he could pay in the security. He paid them to lie low, to go home. Then those on social media, he continued to pay them to be doing his propagandas, to propagating his lies, bringing it to the open, telling people what is not, to deceive and confuse everyone, or to put that confusion in our midst. And gradually, some people, some of us, maybe the gullibles, I may call them, buy into it, and some are struggling to buy into it. That is how we found ourselves in this situation. Those men, gallant men, they left. Maybe they did not hand their equipment to the government, to USB government. That is another blow. Then the USB government begins to organize empty-handedly, without nothing. They begins to organize. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze begins to move until we get to the state that we are today, that the 40 states of Biafran land have. Its army, no matter the level they are operating today, it is better than nothing. Now, this betrayal is in the highest of it, because this is what Biafrans labored so much, yield for so much, and somebody come from somewhere and did this mess. Today, that person is still talking. And some Biafrans are still with him or with that group. And I ask myself, how on this planet Earth that is going on? But if you think it in the other way, you know that they are the same birds. Most of them are in the same mission of vendetta, or destroy, or have been bought over or sold over. That is why they are doing what they are doing. But nevertheless, because that will never deter us, we know that in freedom fighting, in getting a new nation, it is never easy. It have never been easy. If you go through the history and the processes of those who have gotten their own, it is always like this. It is only that this our own become somehow different because of the level of sabotage that we have had already. I will keep pushing. Looking at what Mass Survivor have played here. Before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before Mazi Simon Ekpa was taken away, he said that they want to kick him out of the way in order to get to us. Biafrans, what did you see about that? Today, what has happened? They knew too well that if Mazi Simon Ekpa is here, what have happened in a couple of months back will never happen. But today, look at where we are. Even we know that Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and this new cabinet, that they are doing greatly well. They are pushing hard to save the situation so that our land will not bleed more than what is bleeding. Look at the question that somebody asked PM privately, and PM, being a man that is in spirit, he decided that he will answer that question in open. He was asked this question: what are we going to do to maintain the peace we have achieved in Biafra land? I'm quoting what True Survivor played here, and PM answered, the only way we will maintain the security and peace we have achieved is to make sure that the terrorists in uniform, the Fulani herdsmen, those who comes to kill, who comes to maim, who come to grab our land, they are terrorists in uniform that will make sure that they did not breathe in Biafra land. Biafrans, today, what is happening? Now, ask yourself, you as a Biafran, you as a genuine Biafran, ask yourself, anybody who tells you that he said to the army of Biafra to go home and not fight because of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze or USB or cabinet, does that person listen to what Mazi Simon Ekpa say? Does that person genuinely standing for this struggle or liberations? Does that person truly mean well for Biafrans, knowing too well that if you minus these securities, that our land will be under siege and people will be killed, people will be pied in their numbers, and our lands will be taken? The persons, the individuals or the group who stop the soldiers not to work, do they really mean well for this our new nation? Answer the question by yourself. And now answer your question, your person. Ask yourself. These people, some people that are still calling for you to come and donate more money to them, remember that they have laid siege on the materials that our militaries are working with. Why they command them not to go to work? Remember that they are not for these liberations. The damages that they have caused, the life that's supposed not to be lost, that have lost because of the instruction or the doings of these people. The same people are calling for you to come and raise funds for them. To do what? Ask yourself, and I ask myself, if I go to fund them, if I go to donate money in their own account, I'm talking about those fallbacks, charters, and the one in Socha and group, all of them. If I go there to donate my money, what for exactly? On the 30th May, a couple of months ago, the 40 state of Biafra, all the armies, most of them found their way to the fundraising or the question and answered, and they opened their mic and spoke. They all say that they are all together with USB, standing with USB to defend our land. Some of them stay calling for equipment they need. You and I can understand that. That shows you what USB government, what Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is doing with the little we are contributing every Saturday, and those who are donating automatically on the account without those secret donors, we call them. But me and you know that is not enough because of how the scope is now. Some of these people that they call for from the other side of fallback and this in fundraising, they get some of the money and they are sharing it for themselves. Like we had what Chiamaka Jere confessed from his mouth, how he's been receiving thousands of dollars with receipts. One is your child in France, quote her own. And this Chiamaka Jere said that it's not only him, meaning that all of them in that group of fallback and chatters have been paid and continue to pay them on what they're doing. That is why you see them, when they see white, they will argue with you that white is no more white, that white is black. That you will see them shamefully, without being ashamed, saying a lot of things that even kids cannot see on the social media. Why? They knew that those things are lies. Having said these, Biafrans, concerning the liberations armies that we saw their pictures here, or their video, the Mass True Survivor shows here. Well, it is very painful that some of those men did not stood or stand test against the time. Yes, there was an ugly situation that occurs after the redeclaration because of the confusions. Some of these men left. Some of them fall into many hands, and some are still standing. First, I want to appeal to those who left, those who hear our voices. Remember this. Do not fight against what you stood against. Do not fight against where you have been before. Do not fight against your land. No matter the money that is promised to you, no matter what has been paid to you, no matter. Do not give informations against where you left. Remember, a lot of blood have gone for that. Remember, it is by grace of God that you are alive yourself. Do not fight against your land. Do not fight against your brothers. Do not fight against your sisters. Do not give information to damage or to kill or to invade their areas or their territories. Do not do that. For the land will not spare whoever that does that. Remember, some of you love so much. Maybe the one you lost, may their soul rest in peace. It pains you so much. Do not think to lose another one. Then those who are standing, those who are fighting, Like those in Omaka today fighting, those in Imo State fighting, those in Anambra State, those in Osu, in Olo, those in Ihembosi, those whoever you are fighting in Ebonyi, in Abia State, wherever you're fighting, in Old Anambra, please stand your firm. Help is on the way. There is a song that our leader, Mazi PM, always play at that time. The freedom is coming our way. Freedom, freedom, your freedom is coming, freedom. I forgot the song, but it's very sweet. Remember those songs. Freedom is coming our way. Help is on the way. He played it some time ago that during the Biafran war, that America was almost to come to far aid. But because of lack of information, because of lack of communication, because of lack of communications, we could not get the information. Then those people surrender kind of and stop. Today, look at where we are. We have come this far. It is not easy, especially in this raining season. It is raining heavily on you now. I saw one of the commander the other day on video. He made video how those people are fighting them. If you look at him, you watch his video a couple of months ago, it's not the same. It shows what they are going through. But we will encourage you to be more courageous, no matter what. This phase that we're facing today will come to pass, and you will enjoy. You can never remain in the bush forever. I will plead with you, and Biafrans are pleading. Those of you who have not, shift your ground towards the USB government to allies and to be with them. You know yourself. Please find the place in your heart to consider and be in unity with USB government, led by Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. The Secretary of Defense is a very good man. Please, alias, and know the best to do, so that all of us will march in the same front. Because this vehicle that we are into, either you are moving with the vehicle by the land, by sea, by air, or by whichever means, all our destination is Biafra. Biafra and Biafra. So that we'll be on the same page moving. So, these gallant men, please do the needful. Join your brothers in the 40th state of the United States of Biafra. Join your hand and let us move with more speed than we are moving today. Biafrans all over the world, as these men are doing their quotes, let us continue to do our quotes. I saw one in China, France, and their cohort calling for fundraising. Yesterday, I asked this question on Kai Report program. I think, no, I don't know if it's here or there. I asked, this money that they are raising, this money they want to raise, who will they give it? What are they going to use it for? How are they going to send it? Is the question that is begging for answer. So all of us who knows the truth, do not put your money in the pocket, in the purse, in organizations or society or group where your money will be endangering our people. Remember, all of us that are in exile, all of us that are in foreign land, ndeba isini anya bebe imi bebe onu bebe. Onye yacha lawyer si n'ọya binie nwa ya nwa onye anwa ikuniokwa n'ọya. Yes, we may be saved, but what about our people at home? Are they saved? That is why you must have to do everything humanly possible to make sure that your money is donated on the right channel. Where Mazin Nandekano and our PM asked you to do, protect the mandate, which is an order. Protect the mandate so that our land shall be protected and we will live in peace. Put your money on the mandate account of that USB, where there is accountability. You ask Dr. Ngozo Rabeze the questions, he answered to you. Secretary of Defense comes, they answered. All the ministers and the cabinet, they come, they answer questions. Not the one that we tell you, we begin to ask you, does Boko Haram, does this terrorist group, do they talk about accountability? Do they ask about accountability? What a nonsense. Biafrans, we labored, we put our money and we expect results and accountabilities, and we continue to call on for it. Thank you, Master Survival, for this topic today. Thank you for always bringing out your time for us. Thank you, the listeners. Let us make this message of today and all like always. Let us make it go viral, goes house to house, so that those who did not know about this, those who their eyes have not opened, will listen and their eyes open, and all of us will be doing the right thing. Thank you. I yield for now.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my brother, for that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful message from Ocean Monster. Thank you, my brother Ocean. You've done well. You've spoken well as always. And our duty here is to bring information to the doorstep of Biafrans and allow Biafrans to make their choice on what they want to do. Just as Chukwu Okike Abiama from creation have given us that freedom to make our choice, even when he opened it up to us and told us this is good and this is evil. At the same time, you can make your choice. If you want to choose evil, it's up to you. You want to choose good, it's up to you. But I believe that majority of Biafrans have chosen good, and that is why today we are standing with Biafra. Biafra restoration is the battle of good over evil, freedom over tyranny, of peace over war. That is why I will never stop talking about Biafra until our land is completely secured and taken over, until we return back home fully and our recognition won. We will continue to speak. My brother Akonyo Wetere, I can see you are back there. If you are there, my brother Akonyo Wetere, just take some few minutes and speak before I go to my beloved sister Ojugo. My brother Akonyo Wetere, if you are there, unmute yourself. You've been there? Okay, he's out. I think he's not there. He's out. So my beloved sister Ojugo, go ahead and take the mic. Speak to us. Let's hear you out.
Okay. Good morning, Truth. Good morning, everyone in the platform. Good morning, our friends listening, those in the chat section.
You see?
Continue to bless each and every one of us.
You see?
When I saw the video, I think that's from where I joined the military video. I was so excited, and I was kind of bumping to ask questions. Is this video current or something? But when Brochux was analyzing the video, I became sad. In fact, I was very emotional.
It's heartbreaking, my sister.
Tears started coming out of my eyes like, God, how do we get here? How do we allow this to happen? Because for anybody to destroy a country, Once you get to the military is the heart of every country. The military is the heart of every country. If you get to the military of any country, if you're able to dismantle them, the country is gone. Look at our men. The same thing that happened when Martin Namdekala formed ESN. Just how we went through it the second time is what I don't understand.
Can't understand.
The second time, because that ESN, oh my God, men were everywhere pushing all these terrorists out of our bushes. And then, bam, a whole lawyer close to the heart of Mazen Namdekala became an eye to Nigerian government. And our men all flew, joined Nigerian government, joined people back. And the worst part is that I don't know what heart and mind they have. You were in this defending your land, and then something happened, and then you joined these people, and then you came back again to kill, to buy the people that you were once saving their life. And then you begin to ask questions, what is going on? Why are we like this? The same thing just played again at the heart of Simon Ekpa. From people close to his heart, for people close to him, join with the real enemies. Just the same thing that happened to Namdekala is exactly what happened to Simon Ekpa. And as soon as it took Simon Ekpa, order came, bam. Everybody surrender. The same thing that happened to ESN, if you remember, when they were in the room trying to figure out something, these people came there and the spokesperson that time, or the main man at that time, I don't know all these people, their names, the one that was heading DOS that time. They gave order, they told them to surrender, and they could see that they're here wasting them, and you tell them not to save their life. Some has to take the bull by the head to save themselves. The same thing happened. What is his name? Ajere, Chiamaka Ajere, got a phone number from sources why the order said nobody should have contact with the military. Nobody. Ajere got the number of sources and gave the number to Isaiah Jog, Elias Ugenkere. And Ugenkere got that mouth and gave order them not to operate. And our people, those of Asari Dokubo, they can't use that opportunity pump inside our land and made a mess in our land. And now they're trying to remove their head. Now you go nowhere. You go nowhere. Whosoever that gave Ajere a number, you're involved. Ajere gave a number of success to Anyog. You all are involved to whatever that happened with our military. All of you. Don't cry yet. Don't cry yet. You all have soiled your hand. You get involved. You know? So we just it's so disheartening. I didn't want to talk before, but when you open your mouth, the spirit will just start to direct you, and you don't have options. Well, some people might be angry. The way Dr. Ngozi sounded at the beginning. Poor woman, she was confused. She was saddened. Everything was taken out from her. Everything. Sonny Akbarawa came on air, was laughing, saying, they block this, they block that, they block that. Check if you are in her shoe. How will you feel? You are given this assignment, protect the mandate, and the mandate you were locked out of this mandate completely. Aragabagi. Where are you starting from? A big disciple. Where you are looking at yourself, the mandate is slipping out of your hand. Like literally slipping out of your hand. In fact, I don't know if you have imagined holding an egg, the egg was about to fall. You wouldn't even know what is on the floor where you're trying to save that egg from reaching the floor. Even waking egg, that's what happened to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. I'm just saying, for people who are saying, you say, you must bow down, you must down. That egg was about to fall from her hand. And she did everything possible that for that egg not to fall. Because if that egg would have touched the ground, we all know what egg is. Very fragile. And the Biafra was in a fragile stage. Very fragile stage at that moment. And she did everything but not allow that fragile Biafra to fall on the ground. That represent Biafra to touch the ground, it will have been in a mess. Maybe the worst would have happened by now. Even this one now, we have mouth to talk. Maybe that time we wouldn't even get mouth to talk. So if you're, like I joined my brother that spoke last, if you're angry, don't be angry. She was in a bad situation at that point. What she knew, me and you don't even know right now. There are so many things she's not telling us. She's holding to her heart. There are so many things that she knows that me and you, we don't have idea. And she's holding it tight in her heart. That if she starts to say, what came to her, what she knew, that is our ears will be bleeding. But a woman, she's holding it tight. That's how powerful she is. If some of us were in her shoe, maybe we would have even thrown that egg on her face. Like, get the hell out of my life. Let me have my peace. No. A brave woman. So, has Ogenkere done something? And all his people? Yes. Anybody that followed Ogenkere for how many months? How many months? And now you're running away. You knew all these things. Even the way he was talking. Even the day there was a day I saw him playing football, trying to mimic Simon Ekpa. Oh my God, I was laughing. I told my mom, I said, come. And she came, she was, what is this? I said, do you know what happened? I'm sure Sonny Akparawa and the Chiamaka Jere will be in their house laughing at this idiot. Those two criminals, they will be in their house laughing at the this Mumu man. This is what Asare Dokoboko, Mumu man. That Ogenkere is a real Mumu man. Well, I don't know if you people remember that video. He was in the field doing back, and then he will carry the ball and then go. We will fight them. We will fight. I'm like, what a hate is this? What a joker. Ọ dị nka unu mara otu ọ dị m n'obi na ọ kwefuru unu niile ma Ruby Nnadi echekwa m naanị Ruby Nnadi echekwa m ma nwoke amadị m na nwaanyị mmadụ ya ọkwa yesterday ka mma na nwaanyị mgbe ahụ eshore ya ebe ọ na-aka akụkọ na ọ wụ secretary that Ruby Nnadi ema mmadụ one ahụ nụra Chiamaka Jere Sonny Akparawa na onye kedu prọfesọ nọ US one ahụ nụra
Professor
Chioma ma ya ma di ma nke ọzọ bụ Dr. Iru Obiwa a ma gwa Dr. Ngozi Orabez ọ ga-enye m that contract anytime ọbụla kọt anyị pụta amacha ụlọ ikpe a ga-enye m that contract m ga-amụ unu niile afọ na tebụl a ma ewere that contract a ga-weta koboko ezigbote koboko ndị Hausa na-apịa mmadụ mpịakọta ya m ga-eku unu niile ụkwụ na tebụl mpịakọta unu koboko azụ unu niile in the rest of your life agaghị etrit unu egbuo na mmadụ unu emewana anyị obi unu emejọla ala Biafra enweghị m bet ifuru unu aga m eku unu niile ọgbụ na tebụl mpịakọta unu ya pịawashita unu azụ unu niile koboko ọ bụkwa ọdịnarị ụtarị koboko nchịkọ ya 4-5 mụ onye ma spirit gwara m ga-mpịakọta unu koboko azụ niile gbawasịa mana agwa m the spirit of Biafra to torture each and every one of you. You will not sleep. None of you will get a good sleep. No, you will not. Onye si na ya anaghị arahụ ụra Chiamaka Jere kwọpụta na confess ya rahụgide ụra maybe 2 hours or so na ya anaghị arahụ ụra ọ ka bụ mbido unu metere anyị ihe. Unu metere anyị ihe. Look at our army. Just look good. How? Oh my goodness me. Finland, no money, no number during the war. Now, yeah, you destroy it. All the favors you did to Biafrans during the war. Oh my goodness me. You guys did something to us. Simon Ekpa will give order, return this Biafra. If you know, I'm giving you 24 hours and that person will be released. That person will be released. If Simon Ekpa was there up till now and we got our independence, can anybody imagine where we'd be by now? And Finland said no. Their contract with Nigeria is better than the life of Biafrans. The Biafrans that you, Finland, saved during the war. I don't know how we will reconcile these things. I don't know. You've done more harm than good. You have done more harm than good, Finland, by taking this man away from us. You've done more harm than good. History of Biafra, your name will not go out of it. You will not. Both for good and for bad. You took away Simon Ekpa, and our land was horrified with the enemies. I hope someday, one day, our army will appear again in this mood, or even in a better mood. But how can we get to this point? It's our donation. I remember when Simon was there, we'll be hearing, in fact, the list of Texas and California is unstoppable. We'll be hearing $100, $100. But what do we hear now? $10, $20, $10. How can we build this type of military again with $10, $20? Now we have independence. Now we declared our country. Tomorrow is independent of United States. Tomorrow, all the federal workers, state workers, banks are all shut down. That's the day do you see them play the one that we call knockout, like fireworks. It's tomorrow, 4th of July. They call it 4th of July. They don't even call it independent. They call it 4th of July. It's tomorrow. And that's what we want for our people. Tomorrow, the militaries, those that fought the war, all those World War this, World War that, they will be celebrated tomorrow. So please, before Sonia Akbarawa, Ogenkere, Chiamaka Ejere, the confession has not finished. If you people, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze asks you people a question, what happened to Holy Ghost? That question has not been answered. That question is waiting for an answer. And you people need to now or later tell us what happened to Holy Ghost. Because after his last speech, that he said, now we are government, retrieve your steps. I don't think it was long after that. That question came, what happened to Holy Ghost? That question is still begging for answer. And these three people need to come and tell us what happened to them. Ogenkere, Chiamaka Jere, and Sani Akparawa. Because Chiamaka Jere used his mouth to say he knows everything. He was a very close man to Ogenkere. So you know a lot. You better start to voice out more. So that from there you voice out. And the spirit will begin to relieve the pain they're inflicting on you. Because they're torturing you. You see, I don't even know. I didn't want to talk before. But look at me. I've spoken more than 5 minutes. That's my case here, my brother.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you, my beloved sister. It is important we continue to do revisions. The videos you see me playing while our sister is speaking is where we are coming from. We have the manpower XX. The one you are watching now is the Eastern Security Network formed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Jesus Christ. Are you serious?
This is what you are seeing. The Eastern Security Network and their reserves. They are the video I'm playing. This is Eastern Security that was launched by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself before he was kidnapped. After this launch, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, we are going to march after 150 days prayer.
Oh my God.
What you are watching here is the Eastern Security Network formed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see men.
Oh.
You see men. And before our own very eyes, people out of their wickedness destroyed this project.
Jesus Christ.
This is how far we have gone. Long, you can imagine the success we have made with if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not even disrupted.
Oh my God. This is so
At this time, Mazi Simon Ekpa has not surfaced too. Mazi Simon Ekpa has not even surfaced.
No, this is not true. This is not true.
This is Eastern Security Network we are watching. That is the video I've been playing before. You see people going around.
Are you sure?
Those ones you saw lying down, putting their head down are reserves. The very first one I showed.
Is these people marching now? Eastern Security Network?
Eastern Security Network is what you are watching. This is the people you
are
seeing.
My God.
Organized.
Oh my God.
That was destroyed, hijacked by Nigerian government.
Anybody that open mouth to say that these people will go free, oh my God.
What you are watching is Eastern Security Network. Well equipped.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu released this video and the whole Zoological Republic was on fire.
Yes.
And they plotted and plotted using a Geofor, the white lawyer. Most of the commanders you see here were taken out by a Geofor.
Yes.
Some of them, a Geofor personally carried their head. They cut off their head and gave to Geofor. He took. Mazi Simon Ekpa made that revelation in one of his broadcasts. How many of the commanders were executed, their head severed from their body and given to Geofor to bury in his own home.
Jesus Christ.
Many people you are looking at here died. Many heavy commanders, people that have taken an oath to defend the Biafra for better, for worse, both men and women. You see them. It was destroyed. The DOS destroyed and took many of them and handed over to the governors. When you are hearing Ebubago,
you're
hearing Udogachi, these people are people who started with the Eastern Security Network, who came out to fight for Biafra. And all of a sudden,
my brother, this is so heartbreaking. They've really dealt with us.
Look at this thing, because some of us have forgotten where we are coming from.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I don't think I've seen this.
Oh, you've not seen it? Look at
No.
this is the
Shows
launching
that.
of the Eastern Security Network by Mazi Nnamdi Okukanu. All the things you are watching here are members of the ESN. Look at the crowd. This is not the reserve. We have reserve. The first one I showed was the reserve, where they were bowing down and low and putting their head down.
I don't matter.
This is how far
I don't matter.
Biafrans have suffered, devoted their time. We walk and walk and walk. Once we get to the peak, they will come and enter, and they will destroy everything.
See, Brochus.
Jealousy, propaganda,
Brochus.
blackmail, envy, jealousy.
N'anya Brochus. Okay, man. You weta akwa, ofu akwa. Weta 20 akwa. Demo ofu akwa mebiri emebi. Never. What happened? It will smell like affect every other egg right there.
That is what we are suffering, my sister. That is exactly what we are going through up to today.
And that is why all these countries they don't spare their sabots. They don't. And if we don't activate, you see cancer, removing cancer, that is the best treatment. That's why if you dictate, when do we go to test? Annual check. So that if they detect anything abnormal, what do? They take it out. Because if you detect it at that beginning and you don't take it out, it spreads. It will spread like wildfire in the whole body. So to save the rest of the body, you're gonna take this portion out. We need to put that thing in our law. Like, oh my God, this is.
This is how far we have gone, and all of a sudden, we are starting afresh today.
Hey.
This is Ikonso.
This Ikonso.
These on those days when we have been sharing issues of Biafra, broadcasting. All you are looking at here is ESN.
ESN.
Where we are coming from. I'm trying to go back to the reserve. You see the reserve? These are my programs I did in 2021.
Yes.
This is 2021.
That's you.
2021. This is ESN in our operation. This is the ESN.
Yes.
This is also a program I did in 2021. This is how far we have gone. Each time we make a move, they will come and crumble it. You can imagine the success we have made so far. After all these things,
oh my God!
These people.
Can you scroll down? Can you scroll down a little bit? Scroll down. There's a place that rest their distance. Yeah. Oh my God. Jesus. Is this us?
Look at this. Look at the flag there. This is the important of it. ESN. They have different sections as prepared by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Look at how they are trained like professors. Oh my goodness.
All these things today is history. They have hijacked it. They have hijacked everything, and we are just starting afresh. And the most painful now, look at this one. I think this is the reserve I'm talking about. This is still ESN.
These are the reserve.
This is still ESN.
Yeah, these ones are not on uniform. I think they are reserve or something.
This is Ikonso. This is where we are coming from. This is the reserve I'm talking about. This is the reserve.
No, you're a liar. What?
When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu released this video, They were saying propaganda. They say it's from Amazonia. They say it's from this one, this Utele, and some of them, they were using it for propaganda. These are reserves. Mazin Nandekano made it clear that we have more than 1 million reserve apart from the ESN. And when the Liberation Army will be unleashed, that once we unleash the Liberation Army, that nobody is going to. We are unstoppable. What you're seeing here is reserve, ESN reserve.
I think I'm just thinking that maybe people are still, hanging in there waiting for Simon and Nnamdi Kanu to come out. We'll defend ourselves.
Of course, my sister,
God.
there are majority of people that are still standing and waiting for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and Mazin Simon to come out. Those groups are there. There's no doubt about. There are some people that have returned back to their home and they are waiting and sitting back to wait and see when these people come out. They are waiting. This is to show you how far we have gone.
Jesus
and today, the most painful one today is when you look at the recovery that Mazin Simon Ekpa made after this recovery today. Now we enter another story again. This one is the one recovered by Mazin Simon Ekpa. Some of the members of ESN that he rescued. Some of the commanders he rescued.
He rescued from the hands of the enemy.
Some refused to join Mazin Simon. These are the ones that accepted to join him. And today, where are they? Where are they? The same thing that happened to the ESN I just showed now. If you are not worried as a Biafran when you see all these things, I don't know when you are going to be worried.
We are worried. My brother, we are worried.
What we are facing is not a small battle. It's a battle between good and evil. Freedom over tyranny. Peace over war. Do not allow anybody to deceive you.
Ours is more difficult because of the type of people that are our neighbor. Nigerian government is a demonic entity. And then we're trying to defeat that demon. And all these little demons are just pumping out, adding to the big demon. That's why ours is becoming very, very difficult. I don't know how much most of the country, suffered to get their freedom. I don't know. Even I haven't been hearing about Bakassi Peninsula. What's going on over there? I know the last time I heard about them was when the leader there came out to confess that they received, how they were working with the United States of Biafra, and then they received funds like every other listen. And then after that, success made a call, and then they were hold. What is going on over there? We've not heard anything about
you
that.
You just remembered something. I am thinking the same thing you are thinking. Nobody is hearing anything from Bakassi Peninsula anymore.
So we
have a group of soldiers over there also. We
now,
have soldiers. Our Marine are there. The Marine group of Biafra are there. No news is coming up on that side. Nobody is hearing anything. Whether they are dead or alive, nobody.
Since this platform, that the government are listening to us through this platform, we need the Defense Minister, to tell us about Biafra, those in the Bakassi Peninsula. Never, we anything about them. What's going on over there? Or are they no more? Are they not Biafran anymore? Are they forming the? Okay, now we have 40 states. Are they inclusive in that 40 states? If they're inclusive in that 40 states, what is their name? Because I don't know. What are they called? Are they forming their own army like every other 40 states? I'm asking a question.
There is nothing that was changed on the map from what we know that the DPM always show. And when anything changed from the map, then I've seen Prince Well. I think Kai have made a exposition where he said that he received money from DPM after the redeclarations and all of
Yeah,
a sudden.
that's what I just said now. That was the last time
We
that
are talking about the current thing that is
we're talking about the current. We're talking
this one you
about
are not saying
currently.
is the
Yes,
old things we already know about.
Yeah,
We're talking about currently, recently. That's what our sister is talking about.
the situation will have to come from the Secretary of Defense that
That's
this
what
kind
I'm
of
saying.
That's what she's
this
saying.
message, yeah, good. This kind of a message related to the Secretary of Defense and they take way to the notice of DPM as well. You know, so
Brother,
that
that's exactly what I said. I just said, since this platform, they listen to us on this platform, we're asking questions. The defense minister need to, because they do have time to, when they come to answer questions. The question is, I know the map did not change. Like me now, that Bakassi Peninsula area, what is their current name in the map? And since they're under the 40th state of Biafra, so do they have their own military now? And what is that they doing? Because we were seeing their handwork before. We've not heard anything from them. We want to know what is going on there. How are they still involved? What is it? Because nobody, apart from that, the guy said what happened between them and the suspects and how they shut down after suspects talked to him. He confessed receiving money from the United States of Biafra. That was the last we heard from them. So question goes to defense, goes to our DPM. What is Bakassi Peninsula their fate? We need to know. It's my question. Please.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my beloved sister. The question is very clear. And in this platform, as we say, we are here to bring informations and encourage Biafrans. And that question, I'm asking the same question. And members of the cabinet are watching us. They are listening to us. And we want to know. Bakassi Peninsula is key. It's very key to us. Mazi Simon Ekpa spoke about how important it is for us. And every one of us know how important that section is for us.
Yes, it's very, very important. That's Bakassi because it's a route during the war. It was a route. So we really need to make sure that area is properly secured.
Exactly. Because that was where Biafra started from. All the thing we suffered when it was blocked. But my true survivor, I will add to what Wada Ojugo, right? I will say it. Please, the government, DPM, Dr. Ngozo Rabelebe, we know that you have a very a large issue tackling at the same time. It is not easy. We, the genuine Biafrans, are very concerned over it. This comparing with the fund that is coming as well, we are very concerned. But there is something that is very, very important. We should always take the things that are most important and pick them. There was a way Mazikai report put it the other way, although I tried to talk to him on that program that the Secretary of Defense and the government, they know how they are doing it. Just like what we discussed today about these armies, about these gallant men. Let there be way, even those let there be a way, and let there be way that na most important thing, even If it turns to borrow, let us borrow. But let this gallant men, let these militaries be ups and doing and stand the way they used to stand. It is not easy, yes, especially now they are decentralized, but we get to do it. All around here that we will live on certain things and face or focus on them, let us do it. Please, if you may convey this message to them, maybe they may have reason to reason with this little voice. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother and Biafrans. Everyone that is concerned, I believe that our concern is going to be addressed. We are fighting for a nation, collective interests of the entire Biafran people. Every one of us, we want to be free. We all want freedom, but we have to be ready to make that sacrifice. We must continue to give our support the best way we can. The Biafra we are asking for is a Biafra where all men will be equal. We will have freedom, and we can be able to get what we want. We must not allow this confusion to continue. We must not. And we must do everything possible to put a stop to this very... You see, when you look back, these videos I played today, if you sit back and think, you will cry. Look at Mazen Nandekano climbing to the highest level, to the peak, just to go into the game. Everything was destabilized. Mazen Samanako came up, took us to the highest level, just to end the whole thing. Everything destabilized. How long shall we continue to go 2 steps forward and 10 steps backward? How long? How long? Every one of us must take responsibility. Forget your ego. Forget your personal agenda. Forget your ego, your pride, your wickedness. Please, can you concentrate on that one particular thing that unites us? Freedom. There is one thing that unites us. Every one of us, including those in one Nigeria, those who say they want this and that, they agree and believe that we are marginalized in Nigeria and Nigeria is not meant for us. That is one thing that every one of us agree. Nigeria is not meant for us. Why don't we focus on that one single thing that unites us? Forget about those other things that divides us, all those interests that divide us, money, this. Why don't we focus on one single thing that unites us? Freedom. To save our life. This death that is happening today in Biafra land. I tell you, yesterday I said it. Every time my phone rings, my mind will cut. When I see the number from Nigeria, I cannot have a smile until I hear a voice and know what is up. Because you never know who is going to be next.
That's true.
I don't know whether if you're feeling the same way.
I am.
Anytime you see a call and you see Nigerian number in that place, you are expecting a bad news until you hear a voice and they tell you all is well.
This is how my mother here with me calling his phone. He's in the bedroom now. He's calling all his children back home, the grandchildren, advising them because he watched, he got more information than them. Because once he comes down to the living room now, he put the TV, it's YouTube. If he's not listening to this our program, she's listening to Kai or listening to and the analyst, So and once she gets those information, she's calling all of them. Please, everybody, be careful. The country is so bad. It's so bad. That's
so bad.
So bad. It's confining. It's confining.
You might speak to somebody today before you may take a different call. People will go to sleep. They are not even sure they will wake up the next morning. You go to your shop to do your business. You are not sure you're going to return back home. There is no guarantee in human life in that contraption called Nigeria. And yet you still have the guts to think about your own personal self. I am sorry. I don't know the kind of mind you have. My brother, Greg, are you there? We've not heard from you, Greg. Once again, let's hear from Greg before we begin to reach to our conclusion. We have spent almost more than 3 hours here. It's about rounding up the program. Greg, you've been silent. Go ahead and speak to us.
Yeah, Mark. Mazi, you see, if we continue talking about what happened and what is happening and what will still happen, it cannot end. So, what pains me mostly is the people who commit the crime are the people who are accusing the people who are fighting to make things work. That is where I have so much problem. If they have been doing their nonsense and they keep quiet, it would have been a problem. Because anytime you are doing something good, just from that since that 2019 today, any program the government brought out, they will go against it. Just like this waste. And when you're going against it, you are making a lot of people's mind go weak, especially people who is back home. So somebody was saying that maybe those men, those that made that maybe some of them who the morale or some of them who left, maybe they were not really Biafra. It's not true. Because any person that knows what happened after they took Mazin Namdekano will not blame any military of Biafra. Because they don't know whom they are following. You see, they don't know. So majority of them will run away. You see, and when you come and you check what is happening in the media, what if you tell me that people who are living in Europe and America and outside Nigeria, who say they don't want to contribute anything again until Simon Ekpa come out? If you tell me those people are not Biafrans, I will say it is true. Because you say when Simon Ekpa, so everybody go home and sit down and say when Simon Ekpa come out, then what will be happening in Biafra land? These are the people I will say they are not Biafrans. They didn't come out to fight for Biafra. But all this Biafra army, and with all their past experience with Eastern security, from China and all of them. So if any of them don't want to change his mind, don't blame him so much. That is the fact. So only God knows the damage Ogenkere and his men caused Biafra. So the only thing people have to be pray is let God help us to rebuild what was destroyed. And I believe we will rebuild it again and be more stronger than that. You see? Because it's terrible. And I cannot blame someone for taking many of all these criminals around him, because these are the people who showed up at that particular point in time. They were coming up, then he took them. You see? So it is now that any person you want to give office, you watch him very well and know the kind of person he is. I don't know, someone like what are they doing in the media or in anything cabinet? Because when you talk about cabinet is supposed to be people who are up doing and who know how to preserve information. Not like another. Look at Remigius. They brought Remigius to the cabinet and they bring the government. What can Remigius offer? Oh, about that is terrible. But I urge you Biafrans to keep on. We will not surrender until victory is assured. So that is the only message. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you for that wonderful message. And we are going to be rounding up now. We will go on our closing remark. And let's start with our brother, Kochux. Kochux, give us your closing remark as we round up on the program. Kochux, if you are there, unmute yourself. Kochux.
Yes, survivor. Am I coming out?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Good afternoon once again. The message has been told, and first of all, United States of Biafra has been declared, and we are not going back. Anybody that have come out today that is telling you that declaration that our DPM did on 29th of November, that declaration is not going to start. The only question that you are going to tell that person, just ask the person in short. If your wife is pregnant and the same time you and your wife went to hospital for antenatal, in that process the doctor in the hospital give you people a date that your wife is going to deliver on 2nd of December. That is the date that scan give to you people. And eventually, as God may have it, your wife finally deliver on 29th of November. Are you going to tell the doctor that it no work? Or are you going to tell God that made it possible for your wife to deliver successfully? That God, that date that your wife deliver, we are going to return that child back to the womb so that you're going to deliver it on 2nd. That is the question that I'm going to ask that people. And at the same time, Mazi Simon Ekpa has even finished it all. That all these individuals, most especially Nigeria government, they are trying to paint the whole thing as if this Mazi Simon Ekpa is the problem. As they make it in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They make it like that and they succeed. That is why they managed to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya and bring him back to Nigeria here. And that's the same thing. Finland do the same thing. But the only thing I wanted to tell Finland, they should write it in back of their mind that United States of Biafra is just like a small child that had just give birth in their country. And every down thing that they did during the war, everything good thing that they did during the war, because of that thing that you did a small child, everything has been forgotten. You are forgetting every good thing that they did. Whether we declare United States of Biafra in the country, we didn't want to know. Every good thing that they have done at back, everything has been forgotten. Is this present point that they point the good people of United States of Biafra at face? Because they just point us that point. They say we should go and do whatever thing that we're going to do. Because that is exactly thing that just play out. But the only thing that I wanted to tell them, they have do their own. It's only God we're going to pay them back. Because Egypt, when they hold people of Israel right, they are still paying the price till today. And Finland is going to pay that the same price. Likewise, Nigeria as well. And even the entire world that is holding people of God, of United States of Biafra, hostage today, every one of them, whether you are monk or every member of your family is a monk, you are going to receive double portion of that by special grace of God Almighty. And that's the same thing. That is the exact thing that is happening in Burkina Faso today. The West just paint the picture. They are trying to paint that picture as if is their president, which is Brian Traore, is the problem of everything that is happening in their country. But is that those people that is even trying to paint that thing, they are the problem, they are the major problem. They are just using the very good people of Burkina Faso wanted to destroy every good thing that is happening there. That is the same thing that they are planning to do in our side here. They are using the Igbos to destroy his fellow brothers. But everything is going to turn to our own good, whether they like it or not. United States of Biafra has been declared. And it's the only thing for us to do now. We should come out en mass. And the same time, we should come out with genuine mind. With genuine mind. Because it's just like widow, how will I even put it, Master? Widow's mind. Because wherever thing that you bring willingly, you're going to be very, whether how little the thing may be, you're going to go a long way. But don't wait that somebody is going to force you. Nobody is going to force you to come and support your freedom. It has been declared and it has been declared. And we are not going back. Thank you, Mazi, true survivor. I pray that Almighty God will continue to strengthen our DPM in a time like this, and all the cabinet members and all the medias, both those on the ground and those both the secret ones and the ones at the fiscal. Almighty God will continue to strengthen every one of you by special grace of God. Amen.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother, Coach Chukwusan. I agree with you 100%. Anybody that is a Biafran and you do not agree on the declaration of Biafra that was made on the 29th of November 2024, it means you don't know what you want and you don't know what you're looking for. If you have voted on the self-referendum and still yet you say you don't agree on the declaration of Biafra that was made on the 29th of November 2024, you don't know what you want. You don't know what you want. And whether you agree or you don't agree, the vote of more than 60 million makes that very declaration legitimate. It legitimizes that very declaration. Whether you like it, whether you don't like it, whether you support it, you don't support it, is irrelevant. If you are a genuine Biafran, you must support that declaration, claim it, work towards it, speak it, preach it, and go for your recognition. That is what we are supposed to be doing. Let us go to our brother Ocean. Give us your closing remark as we round up on the program. Give us a closing remark, Ocean, if you are there.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Survival. Thank you, Biafrans, who have the patience to listen to all the messages of today again. I still urge you, all of us, to share this message. Let's take it from house to house, person to persons, neighbor to neighbors, and door to door. Because everybody needs to. We all need to get the message. Let it sink in us. And let's do something about it. Now, the most painful thing is the Biafrans that allow themselves to be used against our freedom. That is the most painful one of it. Are you doing this? You that is doing that, you that allow yourself be you, being you. Are you doing it that after all, or after that you have any other place that is called your own? Irregardless of American passport you're using, European passport you're using, Japan or Korea, South Korea, or whatever passport that you're using, you can only be you. You can only have total freedom on your land of birth. That is you. The boast you make or you making or made on another man's land, my dear, it have limitations. The good example today is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a British citizen. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have this issue of extraordinary rendition from Kenya to Nigeria. Since then till now, you that is hearing my voice now, how long have you seen the British High Commissioner in Nigeria intervene? How many times have you seen their consulate intervene? How many times did you see British House of Commons or Parliament speak about it, caution about it, stand firm and fight that you cannot hold my citizen like this, you cannot abdicate or kidnap my citizen and take him to the other country? How many times have you saw that? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not hidden. He's a full-blooded British citizen, well-meaning citizen. It happens to him. Now, think about yourself. Then look at Mazi Simon Ekpa, our PM. He was called to question. Our PM is a politician in Finland. He has served Finland both in the military and as a man who have a law firm and other chains of businesses. He's doing genuinely, paying taxes, and they have compete for them in many organizations. Because of Finland and Biafra, Mazi Simon Ekpa reject all his connections with Nigeria and return all his medals and all what he wants. But today, look at what has happened. Remember that every program Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa did, every step he makes or he want to make, he always notifies Finland. He even sing their national anthem while we are doing Biafra program. If you remember, it's on his tapes. He does that.
Of course, he does.
He always said, I will bring Finland to Biafra. Oh, my word. And after that, look at what has happened for past 7 months now. I want to repeat it again that if Mazi Simon Ekpa is a white-born Finnish person, or even if not Finnish, if he's a white-born, or have the Finnish citizens like Mazi Simon Ekpa do, this happens to Mazi Simon Ekpa would have not happened to him at all. I am convinced of that. I've lived in Western world for a number of years, so I understand the applies. So I am connecting it to you that use whatever passport that you're using and using it to brag. I've said it. That document that you're using, that you're bragging with, have limitations. I pray the day that you will understand the limitation I'm meaning did not come to pass. The best thing all of us can do or will do to ourselves is to do what? To fight for the total liberation of our nation. And when we get there, you can beat your hand on chest and boast of it. Oh, this is Mazi Mbochi. Oh yeah. This is one of the men.
You know him, right?
Yes, this is Mbochi. Oh, yeah.
This is the greatest crime of a white lawyer. He was the one that took the life of this man.
And the Mazi Simon Ekpa asked them question. He said, have you told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that you have killed?
I'm not sure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is aware that they have taken his life. This is the man that is the backbone of the ESN. The formation of ESN. It is this man, Mbochi Oya.
This man, Benjamin Madibugu, called him in his house for a meeting. And he went there. He cooked for them.
We have lost men. Men are gone. We have lost men.
On his way going, he gave him a cock. And he directed this man a way he will follow. Knowing that this man is a very brave man, very intelligent and very spiritual. But maybe because of over trust and confidence, he went through the way Benjamin asked him to go. He did not go there. He did not drive in few poles. These people with armored tank just send him. Oh my God. Oh my God. And this is a very deep pain for Biafrans. And Mazi Obatobia was shouting and crying for that. I don't know how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu feels if he know that this man is gone. It's unfortunate. My thoughts, my line of thought. But however, let all of us do what will make us to have this our nation. Today, I saw on social media a lady. He was making program in, I think, Nigerian channel or whatever channel it is. He said that they left the United States of America with green card with some group of children and co. Comes to, I forgot one of the country here, just the one in Europe. So they wanted to board a ship 10 minutes from the airport. And they said that they will not board the ship. The immigration did not allow them to pass. They say, why? They say, no. They bring out all their green card and co. They said, no, but they say, yes, they're supposed to pass. But because they are from Nigerian origin, that they will not pass. They will not board. If you have time, found it's on WhatsApp, it's on social media as well. Find out, you see it, so that all of us will understand very well. For you to connect to Nigeria is a crime before you. Even if you have no crime, he have given you crime. If you travel a lot, if you have Nigerian passport, you will understand what I mean. This lady I'm talking about, this family from US with their group, it's a case study, so that when you see it, it will tell you. I assure you, and I strongly believe that when Biafran come with the Biafran document and passport with the caliber of nation that Biafra is, my dear, oh my God, the world gone there. because Biafra have the means of capability, of capacities, of intellectuals in every sphere you can think about. Only let us get our nations and behave ourselves. If America's citizens put down their passport, we put down our passport and boast on it. If Japanese or any European country, name those who their passport are very strong, if we drop our own and be very strong and be very, very courageous on it. Because of our territory and the caliber of people that God have created and put as Biafrans. So Biafrans, I will call on all of us like Mazen Nande Kanu called while he visited the United States of America, and they continue to call on Radio Biafra. He needs every Biafra in America, every Biafran in Europe, every Biafra in Asia, and now extension to every Biafra in Biafra land. Donate your $1 to USB, United States of Biafra cabinet or mandate New Dimension account. Wherever you are, donate your eje, donate your ejema. Donate it and beat your full chest and knowing that this money will yield good. That in the next coming weeks and months, the gallant men that you used to know before, you will see them and the way they operate. They will not come to torment anybody. And those Ebubagos who comes to cajole and disturb our people will not show their ugly head. Anybody who comes to our land to do nonsense, our land itself will punish that person. Let me use that word. If you know, if you understand, you understand. So let us do the best we can by standing firm with USB government, with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Do not think because it's a lady, like they try to use her name, that they use to confuse many commanders. Very painful. Very, very painful. But it is still the same women that you cajole, contributing immensely for our liberations, financial, intellectual, and otherwise. Let me tell you, in every sincere nation, every genuine, meaningful nation of the world, women play greater roles in them. Go and read the history of the First and Second World War.
Thank you, our brother. Run it up so that we can...
Thank you. If you could believe that Condoleezza Rice could be the Secretary of United States of America. This one happened recently before, a couple of years back. Think about it. As I've said this, I thank you all. May our spirit be the same. May our spirit comes together, coordinate, and let our objective be one. That one is Biafra, Biafra or Biafra, Biafra or Biafra. Thank you, freedom and courageous. My true survivor, I salute you, and God bless us all. Thank you
so much. Bless you too, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for a wonderful speech. May you go carry and guard and protect you. Our beloved sister Ojugo, give us your closing remark as we round up. Sister Ojugo, are you there? If you are there, give us your closing remark. So that
yes, sir. I'm here. I'm here.
Go ahead.
My dear friends, we've seen the video. We've seen that we have men. No matter what happened, Biafra is Biafra. We have men, and we still have men. So, but how do we encourage these men to come and defend their land? How do we give them hope and assure them that their voluntary action will not jeopardize their life? is fund. Fund, fund, fund. Because if we have more fund, we have more equipment for them. Because the volunteer their life. Our job here that are not able to be on the ground there is to give our money. So we thank them immensely. We thank them immensely. And we'll continue to thank them and continue to thank them and continue to thank them. Military is the heart of every country. Let them know they are our heart. We hold them so dearly. We hold them so dearly. Let them know that this is government right now, and the government will defend them, will provide them with whatever they need. Agba mbọ otu n'ogu, agba ebe otu n'ogu. Ozuzo okwu ka a na-atụrụ ya. ESN abịa na disappear. Biafra Liberation Army abịa na disappear. Are we going to allow the one we have now to disappear? No. Come now, come all. Let's do this once and for all. There's nothing like being in your home. Our brother was giving an example of family. Let me tell you, it happened to me. Me. I didn't say another person. Me. When I was still holding Nigerian passport, I came to United States as a permanent resident with a green card because I won a lottery. That's when Nigeria still had access to lottery. I won a lottery. That's what brought me here. So I came here as a green card holder, but I was stranded at the airport, Paris, coming from Nigeria. There was a delay in Nigeria, and so I missed my connecting flight, and I don't have money. And they said, they put American citizens in a hotel. They took them. They said, if you're here an American, citizen, come. They put them where they had a good sleep. Nobody talked to me because I was just a permanent resident, a green card. Me, not another person. So we slept, in that waiting place. I slept there for 2 days. The option they gave me is that because I have permanent residence for US, but I have a Nigerian passport, they can put me to a flight going back to Nigeria. That was the only option they gave to me. Because the next day, those who are American citizens, they put them in their flight. They pay nothing. And then they send them back to US. The option they gave to me that they can send me to Nigeria for free, or I will pay another connecting flight going back to US. So I had to call my husband, so he made a payment and connect me back. So that's how bad it is. I said, but I have a green card. I made me say, no. Are you not from Nigeria? I said, yeah, that's my. He said, okay, we'll send you there where you are coming from. So it's bad. If I'm going now, I'm going with a visa to that place. Because whatever is their passport, I don't associate with it anymore. I go there with a visa. So we need to. identify ourselves, be proud of who we are, and it's in our hand. Human being made this America. Biafra is calling us to go and make it to be a country. We all have opportunity to do that. What people did here that I am, they're celebrating their independence tomorrow. That call is calling us, giving us that opportunity to make that history in Biafra land. God bless each and every one of us. You say, thank you, Chief.
You see, thank you so much, my beloved sister. We appreciate you for that wonderful, wonderful speech as always. Thank you so much for your sacrifices, spending your time to speak to Biafran people and encouraging Biafran people who continue to guide and protect you. Our brother Greg, if you're there, give us your closing remark, our brother Greg, as we close up the program. Are you there, Greg? If you're still there, Greg, unmute yourself, give us a closing remark as we close the program. I don't think my brother Greg is here. So, my fellow Biafrans, I appreciate everyone that have been patient in this program.
Yeah, man.
Okay, you're welcome. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I have to join my brethren here to call for every Biafrans to buckle up and continue doing the needful. The weekend is there for fundraising. It doesn't matter how much. The most important thing is that you remember that you must put something in the account of the United States of Biafra. So they will do the things that is necessary to do. There's no way they can build the military without nothing. So do the things that you think that will help your land to grow and to be free. Freedom cannot come with just imagining we want freedom. It has to cost something. So let every Biafran be strong, especially the military. Be courageous one more time. Gather yourself together and continue pushing. Heaven is your strength. And every Biafran continue pushing the level you are, financial, spiritual, until the total freedom is assured. So thank you much, Jews. You are one of those that are pushing. You never get tired. So may God be your strength. Thank you, all Biafrans, and goodbye.
Thank you so much, our beloved brother Greg. May Chukwu Okike also protect you, bless you more and more, give you more strength to continue to do your own part. My fellow Biafrans, we have come to the end of the program. I appreciate everyone that have participated from beginning to the end, whichever area that you have contributed on this platform to make it a success today. May Chukwu Okike bless you abundantly. Those who are in Biafra land, I pray that Chukwu Okike will guide and protect every one of us. Give us the wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, and keep us safe. Never allow the enemies to see us. The bullet of the enemy will never touch us accidentally. Our family and friends, members of our family and friends, wherever they are in Biafra land, they must be protected. And we pray that Chukwu Okike will build a wall around our people, and no evil shall befall them. We pray for the Deputy Prime Minister for wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, for strength to continue to lead Biafrans until our Prime Minister and our Supreme Leader joins us. I pray that Chukwu Okike will guide and protect our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. Secure him, give him more strength, give him good health. No evil shall befall him. Every evil plan or attack against him will never succeed. No harm should come to his life. Every difficulties of health shall be removed from him. Divine protection is what we ask for our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I pray for our Supreme Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that our Supreme Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be protected. No evil shall befall him. Every plans of the enemy against our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will never work. Whatever the enemies are planning against him in any way, in any manner, they will never succeed. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to guide and protect him, secure him and keep him safe for us. No evil shall befall him. No evil shall befall him. No evil shall befall him. No weapon formed or fashioned against us as Biafrans shall prosper. And no weapon formed or fashioned against our leaders shall prosper. Thank you so much for being part of this program. See you again later in the day. We'll come back again to continue to preach this gospel. Thank you and stay safe. Remember this.
Yeah, my nigga on the beat.
See mommy Nkechi, a rapper don't tell she the kneel for grave where my uche day Papa Emeka. Don't blind from growing, Pekin don't fall, now watch up I'm raw. Me self they shake my hand no feeble. Yesterday we laughed, today I just swim home. If we don't stop this night where we they share, tell me who go sing for the ones we know they.
Chinedu voice from under the soil. Brother, don't let my blood turn to oil. Little Ada they ask where my papa go. Her small hand they shake, she no sabi this woe. I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
No, make we try yo. Back up in the day.
I beg my people see this fire we burn. Now our house they blaze, now our future they turn. We go tell their ghosts we no go fail you. If we hold this love, that death go burn you.
Oh, make we try yo.
Back up joints with the trembling. Oh, hey. If we no join now, our children go so.
This is not wicked word. This is not Confucian word. Listen to Palibran. I'm really telling you a story about one lady girl. Pali they go to work. Pali they work for bank. Then I enter for motor. The river they go. The river they go. Opposite Udi. But the lucky hand the side. Along Gusukudu Road. I see people run. I see people run. Then I ask the driver. The driver waiting they happen. The driver waiting they happen. The driver tell the pali boy. See no day for talk. See no day for talk. If you better you take your eye and see. Then I call the driver. The driver wait. The driver